Slinky's World. That's gonna get me copyright strike. Doobie doo doo. Doobie doo doo. Doobie doobie doo. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Press the add button. Good morning. Dream is live. Slinky is live. Dream gone. All right. There we go. Chat, should I make another the nightblade? What are our thoughts? No one's here. It's just me having these thoughts. First, thank you, Marshall. Hope you had a good day yesterday, buddy. Marshall, before you likely leave to lurk, should I make another nightblade character? Should I only be making nightblades? Oh, I gave him glasses. Little. Also, we have I have new glasses. That we finally got new glasses, chat, after like 10 years. These are I'm like mostly blind in my right eye because of these, because the lens is like so fucking scratched. So I was like, you know what, time maybe to get some new glasses. So we went to the doctor and got a new prescription, and we have new glasses on the way now. So hopefully soon we can see better. Hey, Beyond. Good morning. Guys, he took his glasses off. Who is this? Superman, what are you doing here? Oh, Clark's back. Thank goodness. Fuck pre-rolls. All my homies hate pre-rolls. I mean, yeah. Did y'all get hit with pre-rolls when y'all came in? Or I guess Beyond, but not Marshall. Marshall's subscribed. Which probably Marshall, thank you for the 13-month sub. I don't know if I got to say it yesterday because I was like, oh, wait, he's done with ads first. And then we talked afterwards. I don't think I thanked him, but thank you for the 13-month sub, bud. I really do appreciate it. I know you don't have a lot of time to come here anymore. Maybe I'm not playing your favorite content, but you still show up for me, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think I chat. Beyond, should I start another new character? Thoughts? And by another new character, I mean another Nightblade. No. I don't know what Keck Dash is supposed to be. Exactly. I don't know. I don't get the reference. Alright, we won't start a new character then. We'll go to this one. It's a teapot. And why is it called Keck then and not teapot? And Dash is the air. Right, but doesn't the air usually go out where the teapot's spout is at, not behind it? I don't make a lot of tea, chat, but I'm pretty sure it goes out the spout and not behind it. Well, it just looks like it doesn't make sense then. Can you not mirror swap like emotes? Like, can you not mirror them? Oh no, the spout's on the side, right? Like so the spout's like, this is the spout. Like, you can have a smoke going on that at least. I know you can't put it above it. So technically, it doesn't got the spout either. Obviously, that's usually when a tea comes out. But the way it looks now, either way, doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I realize now, I don't know where this goes. So I'm gonna go exploring. All I'm saying, to be honest, is just make better emotes, you know? Okay, so monsters definitely scale. Oh, no, they don't. He's only 35, so he doesn't scale. So monsters don't scale up? Interesting. An occultist that would want to use a one-handed axe for chaos damage. Hmm. So in games for like first and see play another character. But what if they? But what if the in-game is shit? And I just want to play more characters. What if I just want to make more nightblades? Because realistically, how many classes are there in this game? Like 10? That's 10 nightblades. Well, I guess you couldn't nightblade, so that's 9 nightblades. 10 with a new one. I don't know how many there are. I didn't do the math chat. This is all just theoretical mathematics. Also, have you ever played Grim Dawn Beyond? Or not really your vibe? No, never. Never. Is there a way to see if that's restored? Is that just where I am already? Ooh. Ooh, ooh. I'm like here. Restored shrine. I assume that's already restored. I tried it, but it has spiders. I don't want to see the I don't want to see the game files in case I get banned. Good morning, vibrators. Good morning, Gazi. That's fair. I would bet, because there are mods for this game, like, you know, adding more classes and stuff. That for one, I don't think modding the files is gonna really matter that much. But two, I would imagine there's like an arachnophobia mod and stuff. But obviously, if you don't want to play it, that's okay. But I would imagine it's fine, because like, there's literally people in chat yesterday were talking about how there's like an infinite stash mod where you put your items into like a text file essentially, and you can port them in and out instead of using the in-game stash thing. I would imagine doing like a arachnophobia mod probably would be fine. I think I played a whole bunch of combinations. The game really slow burn a lot of builds, but always end up re-rolling as something that feels better earlier. Honestly, this build feels fine. I think my biggest hesitance is that I don't know if, and I know Abs was here yesterday as like Necromancer is great. Like there's a lot of cool builds with it, but I can't immediately see the results of Necromancer, whereas I feel like with Arcanist I could immediately see the benefits of it for the playstyle that I'm currently taking, right? So I kind of want to reroll to an Arcanist. But other than that, I mean, Nightblade to 50 by itself, like doing just this, is great. That being said, the shield build I was doing was not great very early. So I could definitely see the slow burn for some builds. I have a kitty on me. Is that a Banshee? Love the emote so much. The Gazi emote? Yeah, it's so cute. That's fine. Like I said, I don't think you would get banned, because one, it's a single-player driven ARPG. It's not like there's a large multiplayer experience market where like it's like, oh, you're breaking the economy. The economy's in shambles. But if you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it, that's fine. Maybe Grim Dawn 2 will have it But Gazi, did you see the I don't remember you talking for the most part when we watched the preview for the new class. Did you see the new class? The Berserker? Kitty! Yeah, it's Banshee. Banshee, you want me to hold you? Okay, I'll blank it up. I think she's pacing because she can't find a good spot to lay. So we're gonna have her make her comfy. Hey Banshee, come here. Okay. I don't think I was here. Oh hell yeah, then. All right. I don't think I have the video anymore up. So that's like too far down. There we go. So, but it's called the Berserker, Gazi, and it has a lot of shape. It has some shapeshift stuff. Like you can shapeshift into a werewolf or to a wereraven. But it also has like a AOE cold dot channel skill. It looked really good. So like, oh shit, I'm making a nightblade arc berserker whenever I play next time. It looks good, and I was like, oh, this would be good for like an actual druid character. Like I know you were at one point you were talking about doing like the druid subclass here, but like a shapeshifter plus shaman, like a berserker plus shaman, would be really cool potentially. Yeah, let me try to find that video real quick. Yeah, she's just constantly walking around. All right, we're gonna. It's another content creator. He's really popular with this thing. So we will. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but it's 40 minutes long. So if you want to watch it, here's his preview. He's one of the playtesters as well. Ghazi. But I'll just showcase like the cold dot thing and maybe a couple other things from it. So here's this werewolf transformation.
Next up, let's check out the transformations. Finally, right? Finally. So first of all, you can become a werewolf. You can actually become a werewolf at level 2 already. So if you want to play that transformation berserker right away, you can do so right away. Now, how do transformations work? So when you transform, you gain the like 2 new abilities. In this case, Feral Claws and Rip and Tear on a werewolf. Also, a werewolf has its own basic attack, well, Feral Claws, which kind of works like a Blade Arc in a way. But it cannot, like the Feral Claws cannot proc any weapon pool skills, so you cannot use a werewolf like Blood Fangs or Avalanche. And also werewolf cannot use Onslaught, and like it cannot use other default attack replacers. However, you can use pretty much any other skill in the game. So you can, for example, play a literal Blade Arc werewolf, or you can shoot Phantasmal Blaze as a werewolf, or you can drop down Chosen Sky Shard as a werewolf, right? You can use all those other abilities, and if the werewolf form like boosts your damage, for example, in some way to those skills, then it will also do that. And yeah. Otherwise, the werewolf by itself also scales with your weapons, right? So the Feral Claws have main hand and offhand damage, and the Rip and Tear has only main hand damage. Unless you actually equip a shield, then the Rip and Tear also gains offhand damage. So you can kind of see that Rip and Tear is a skill that scales with two-handers, or like one hand and shield. I wonder if it scales with like pistol and shield even. It does, that's interesting. And whereas Feral Claws either scale with two-hand, or if you're using one-handed shield, only like with your one-hander, or if you're dual wielding, actually also scales of dual wield, right? Gives you main hand and offhand damage if you're dual wielding. And this is also the case if you're using 2 pistols. So if you're using dual pistols, the werewolf's melee claws are gonna scale with the damage of your pistols. Sounds weird, but that's kind of what it is.
Just show us transformation.
Let's just go ahead and show you the transformation, right?
Woo!
Let's go and put the werewolf here. Transform into a werewolf right now. There we go.
See, there you
So
go.
now we gained Rip and Tear. This is this attack, like a charge attack, and the Feral Claws. And as you can see,
That's level 1. It doesn't last super long, right?
Not permanent by default. It is temporary. You have an 8-second duration and a 5-second recharge. The
here's the cold dot skill.
The Winds of Astakarn is a channeling ability that you can use.
And see, it does frost. It's kind of blurry. I think it's because the auto quality sometimes is garbage, right? The Frostburn has Frostburn already on it, and cold damage, and slows enemies. It's a channel ability, so you have to channel it to like have it happen.
Or in a transformed form, and it deals cold.
And you can use it in both transformed and human form. So he uses it as a Wereraven because Wereraven adds cold damage, so could be cool.
Frostburn damage. Let's see how it looks like.
It starts small and gets like really big when you channel it full. Look how huge that is.
Big AoE around you. However, you have to first kind of like start channeling it a bit because it starts out like with a small radius. Now, this being a channeling ability similar to, say, for example, Aether Ray or Plains of Ignifar, it does scale with constant speed in the way that it ticks faster, right? The more constant speed you
cast
have,
speed
the more
makes it to
damage
where
it
it
deals,
channels
like the more
faster and
often you
also
deal damage.
does damage faster,
And
which is
also
really
it
cool.
grows in size quicker the more constant speed you have.
And then he has the
So
upgrade
if you
adds
want
like a little storm
this
effect to
process
it,
be
which I'm
sped up,
waiting for him to
also
show that,
need
and
to get
we'll
more
bounce
constant
back
speed.
out.
And then also you can use the Hailstorm, right? This will drop some additional projectiles while you are using
Hell yeah.
Massacre. So
yeah, so you can watch the full video if you want to do a preview of it. It's wrecked by Protoss. I guess he was a StarCraft player at some point. But yeah, so imagine doing that. Like, so like what happened in my head is that I'm just going to Shadow Strike into a group and then start channeling immediately. If anyone survived, they'll get hit by the storm kind of a thing. So that's like kind of the idea I have for Nightblade plus Berserker. Where we're evening it up, potentially. And just blink, start channeling. And I don't really need attack speed for this, even though it is an attack. So I could just focus on getting extra cast speed places and stuff to help with the channel better. Scrooshy's on a 3 stream. Scrooshy, lose your streak at one point, buddy? Hell yeah, though. Already been restored. I streaked too much. I think Marshall's above 200 if I remember correctly at this point. Marshall's my biggest streaker. All he does is shriek. Professional streaker, yeah. There's a whole little town down here that I just never came to go talk to. There's a quest here too. Resolve situation in the harbor without resorting to violence. Oh, I completed the quest already? I got an achievement for it. I don't know what I did. Really haven't Subnautica? Yeah, a lot of people who play it say it's a very, really good game. I just have Thessaliophobia, so ocean spook me. It also bothers me a little bit that you can be attacked, but you can't really attack back. At least in the second one. I think the first one you can, like, stun them or whatever. Which is nice. But the second one, they're like, no, you can't attack things. You're just gonna you just have to avoid them. And, like, I don't like stealth gameplay. I never really enjoyed stealth gameplay back in my day. Like, I like doing it, but I don't like that to be the only option for solving problems. Banshee, you doing alright, buddy? Oh, there's a hole. But I heard Subnautica 1 is really good. The main benefit I see for Subnautica 2 is that it's multiplayer, so I get to play with, like, you know, my wife or, like, Tyler or something like that.
Can't do that.
Ah! We'll see how it looks when it comes fully out. Got you like 40 games right now. Just like me for real. Good to have options. Apparently I've been here before, because I've already explored this area. That's just like an extra way to enter it. Does it work again? So now I have more money to buy games? Hell yeah. Is she enjoying her new job? Relatively? It work. Capitalism be capitalism and all that. People are nice and chill, and that's all that matters to us. Yeah, good vibes is great. Okay, I've already exposed area. I mean, I didn't really go through here, it looks like, but Okay, we can go do the quest thing we need to do now. So let's portal up. This is a new instance, so we can go try again at Broken Hill. If we die again, we just have to watch out for the bleed and stuff, I think is the biggest issue. You know what I want to do, actually? I want to put Mending next to this, because I keep going from like pressing 1 and R, and it's just like a little bit more painful to kind of do. So I'd rather have it next to each other so I can spam my defensive and my potion if I need to, right back to back. I don't know why I picked this way to go. This is such a long route. I should have went up and over like that. It's whatever. We're already committed to it. Also, apparently the potion combination thing is in the new thing. It's not out yet. There's like a craft thing that you can do to make like consumables. But as far as like replacing your potions, that's only in the new expansion. Which is why we saw it in the preview thing. So in the new expansion, we'll be able to like craft cool healing potions and mana potions probably. Really need to kill every single person in here. We're trying to get to the thing. Guy looked at me funny, so I'll kill him. Whoop. Never mind, he'll kill me. And I didn't put a portal down. Oh my god, it's so far. So far away. How far away is it from here? Can I run from here easier? No. Broken Hills is it? Good thing we're not hardcore players, chat. Honestly, I need to start upgrading my gear. Because a lot of my gear, like this stuff, is like level 36 and stuff like that. So the armor class for it is pretty low.
That skill's not ready.
Gotta get that experience. Just gotta die, put in a portal there. I think that should be... I need to start probably leveling up. Well, I think it's just I might need to respec some points and get like the drain essence thing up to a higher level. Maybe that's the play. Oof, I took like all kinds of damage there. Can't drain him through the thing. Boo. Like, that does like no damage right now. That's so funny. More physique. Dresses does 64 damage. Much less than my 4K.
That skill's not ready.
Very dense packs.
Can't do that.
This is where that channeling thing would be coming quite handy. Alright, we made it to the dungeon entrance. If we die once we get through the dungeon, oh, we gotta kill the boss first. No! That being said, we didn't go into the dungeon yet, so we still should have more attempts. We should probably need to look into improving our defenses quite a bit, looks like.
That skill's not ready.
Getting stuck in a group of enemies. Let's go. Alright, now he's dead.
Can't do that.
Easy peasy. And we got a new recipe. We'll just grab everything and look at it later. Alright. So now if we die in here, we only get one attempt per world, so we'd have to like reload, like exit the main menu, come back kind of thing. The heavy dot that's on us? Jesus Christ.
Can't do that.
We lived from that one. Alright. We have to, I think, get to like here and go to the next thing, that kind of stuff. Like we have still a while to go in this dungeon to complete this little quest, if I remember correctly. Oh, we should probably summon our dudes. Not great. A lot of dudes spawning.
Can't do that.
definitely more of a skirmisher playstyle, so like not having a safe retreat right now is not great for us. Okay, we're a little better now. We got to a safe point. Gotta get that hero down. Oh, that's a lot of bleed. Or poison. There we go, hero down. Easy clap. Well, there's one more hero in there, it looks like. And he dead. Okay. Huh? Oh, like bone prisoned.
I can't do that. That skill's not ready.
I wish the little blade spirits would just go off and do their own thing.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, so we could just go to the next floor. Well, we have to go around actually, so we can't go to the next floor. Unless we go through here. We're gonna go to the top and try to beat this boss. This is where we died yesterday. So, a bit risky.
Do that yet.
But we're playing softcore. You can be risky, it's okay. Worst case, I lost the craft of a key. And I cry a little bit.
It's locked.
We're on our defensive. Guy should pop up here. He has like 2 phases, so we gotta be careful.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Ow. Oh no, chat. That was a big ass AoE that just hit.
I can't do that.
Man, that thing is... Oh, it stunned me. No, we lost. What a toughie. Alright, we'll go on to do main story quest then. And we're about upgrading our gear and go back to that. Necropolis area is what we're supposed to be headed. Somewhere up yonder. Port Icon. We can't do this yet. This quest is this one. We don't have the thing to bring to her. We're just gonna go up and explore. And look for some improvement in some gear. I also looked at like craft stuff because we haven't done any of the crafting thing since like level 5 or whatever when we first got unlocked it. We definitely have a lot of blueprints that we've read. What? What's exploding on me? The fuck? Am I just running over mines? I know what's around me. Hello? Goes down once and comes back up, right? There we go. That was probably shooting me. Like some kind of mortar explosion thing. We'll probably get the waypoint here, and then we'll go back and finish exploring that area down here. If there's a waypoint here. I'll just put a portal just in case there's not. Hey, we leveled. Let's go. So our current goal is honestly just leveling this up to 50. For the extra stats. Oh, I get 2 points now though? Not 3? Interesting. Okay, waypoint unlocked. Let's go clear the below area. We'll look at stuff when we're full on inventory. Ooh, also, for the Berserker, I was thinking like doing the Shaman Berserker, Ghazi. And then you have the Wind Devil Tornado thing while you're doing your channeling. Just tornadoes on top of tornadoes. Just an oops all tornadoes. Give it that too? Hell yeah. This feels like there would be a secret here. Not able to walk through anything. So, looks like no. There's a rift there. What do these rifts do again? Well, obviously portal you somewhere, chat. Ooh, Forsaken Waste. Dangerous domain. Oh, I hit push by accident. I meant to hit the other thing. Got used to the new keybinds. Hello, darkness. What can I? Oh, oh, it's down. Okay, I see now. I was like, why can't I strike them? They're so close. Okay, that's a portal out or further in? I don't know. There wasn't really anything in here, so I kind of want to make sure I didn't miss something. Go clear out the rest of the area. Oh, there's another portal. Okay, so maybe it's not a portal out. Maybe it's just the portal. Maybe it is a portal out and there's just multiple portal outs. Chip claw, no! Alright. I didn't really see anyone big in here, so we'll just go to the nearest portal. Which is like right here. Also, we can go to the middle, but... Like it was up here and teleported down, so it's kind of like just another dimension like, travel. Weird.
Can't do that.
There we go. I assume these guys, like the green stuff's aether damage. I don't think I have any like aether resists. Yeah, 23, which is literally my lowest of the non-physical ones. Alright. Back up to the waypoint up here.
That skill's not ready.
Into the Necropolis we go. Lore book. kind of interesting that like because it's an old system and they can't like hold generating maps in the system, the method of kind of randomizing is just putting walls on different parts so you have to walk in a different location. Cool little fix for a problem that they can't really solve otherwise. Get down, Mr. President. Those things hurt a lot. Alright, so we're not gonna read stuff, which we'll read later. Is this off the... Is this a secret area? Looks like it's kind of off the grid. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's just a little bonus area. Just walk through the fires of Mount Doom to get there. What kind of damage does the blades do? Cold and piercing, and then also a little bit of bleeding. Constitution exhausted. Run out of Constitution no longer generate health quickly in combat. Collect untouched meals and vital essence to refill the Constitution bar. Oh, I never knew that was a thing. I was always wondering what the meals stuff were for.
Can't do that yet.
That pop-up has happened before. I just don't read stuff, chat. I just don't know how to read. I don't see any meals.
Can't do that.
Anything in here? Not really. Any vital essences? Also, what's Constitution bar look like? Is it just this yellow bar? It's kind of over my red bar? Oh, what that was? Yeah, I'm assuming that's what that is. But I won't know until I know. Like if I get... Okay, so I picked something up and it did increase. So I think that is your constitution bar. So if you eat meals or the vital essences, it refills that. And if your health dips below that, you'll regenerate up to that amount, kind of thing. And then it slowly eats it away. Let's see, look, I regenerated from that one. Yeah, so I guess that's your constitution meter. Shows us PoE players that don't read. Me and Kaz are both like, what does this thing do? But never actually looked into it. It's totem time. Oh, well, that hero went down instantly. Second hero. Some kind of icon right there? It's like a little crafting bench thing? Like a hammer looking like thing? Kind of, oh, it's a blacksmith dude. I can craft here. Ice Surge. Channel chilling energies through your very core, causing enemies that strike you to occasionally trigger Ice Surge. That's kind of cool. It's like a an Arctic armor kind of thing. I obviously can't craft this because I'm missing a component. But kind of cool. Like a wily snow fox, disengage away from in it. So this is like a bounce out thing. Also kind of cool. You can bounce in and then just throw yourself back out. I mean, I can craft at least one of these. I have two. Does it do anything? Yes. Is there a reason I wouldn't want to click the combination? Now I have two chill weapons, chat. I already have that one, apparently. Hi, Banshee. Welcome back. Now I'm up to 62, 59, 62k with this. These guys dropped a lot of loot at the same time, huh? Banshee, are you upset that I'm not petting you enough? Because you just keep walking around looking at me. Come here, Banshee. Come here. Come here. Hi, sweet girl. Give Banshee a little bit of attention. Remember a second chat? So I hope you don't mind the kitty show. Huh. Banshee, do you want to get brushings? Bitch, you don't really have a lot of excess hair. Unlike your brother, who is just literally all hair. There's like nothing coming off. He has like a couple hairs. Banshee doesn't shed as much as Rocco does. Alright. You said I'm back. Good thing our build is like one button for the most part. We can pet her with one hand and play. She walked away. she... Okay, she doesn't like that my other hand is not doing stuff. Because she went and like laid down on top of my mouse where my hand was at. Hi. You want some unsponsored energy beverage, Banshee? You can't have unsponsored energy beverage. I don't think cats can drink those. Until we're sponsored by energy drinks for cats. Which would be a crazy thing to create. I wonder what class would give me like a really good like benefit to like attacking with weapons, like default attacking. Like up here, I can obviously grab a shit ton of like attack stuff, right? Including this one right here, that's a cold one. Reduces to enemy's health. Working enemy's health. That's pretty crazy. So, like, you could easily do like a dash in, anyone left alive, attack them down, auto attack wise. What if there's like an attack speed stimulant that I can trigger with like that, or a buff? Bet she's just knocking shit over now. How dare you? She's just a squirrel. Oh. Oh shit, you're at work right now. We're gonna join next year, my friends. If I add you on Discord, that's so cool. John, if you're here, do you have that? I'll get it a second if not.
But we can sabotage their efforts targets with a few precise attacks, it appears that the ritual is being powered by blood harvested at the cult's camps, delivered here in despicable blood wagons. To complicate matters, the constant flow of blood is maintaining a chthonic seal over the entrance to the Tomb of the Watchers.
What a terrible
I may be
attempt.
able to breach it with some effort, but
I feel like I
there
should
is
ban the
no
phrase like I'm at work right now.
You will have to disrupt the blood deliveries first. The tomb itself is split into
Or like put it
two
on an auto mod where it has to be I have to
One floor
approve each
sealed
message.
behind ancient wards. But if the cult is delivering blood in
I don't know.
vast
I don't know a
quantities,
way to solve that, but
they must have already broken through them.
obviously we're just gonna ban the one
I'm going to
person.
enter the tomb and see if I can disrupt the ritual from inside. In the meantime, you should deal with the blood wagons. When you're finished, join me on the bottom level, just beyond the seal of the Lughorian. With luck, we will stop the cult of Chthon before the Lughorian even moves a tentacled limb.
I like tentacles. Alright, let me go handle the spot real quick, chat. Sorry for the interruption. First we're gonna hit the report button. Oh, Banshee, no. No. Banshee, no. Okay, well, now we have a different problem. He's just climbing my tapestry blanket on the wall that's held up by thumbtacks. Banshee, get over here. When I started showing her, she like bounced down. She's like, I'm not doing anything. You have no proof. Alright, you. Alright, back to this. Report. Report for terrorism. It's terrorizing me. Alright, report. Done. And then ban. There we go. Ow! Now she's biting my toes. And she's being a terrorist today. Put her on the floor, and now she's just attacking my feet instead. How I love cats? Yeah. Sometimes they just decide that today's gonna be a chaotic day, and that's just the as no as much as I don't want to be bitten or like stuff to be climbed or any of that kind of stuff. It is just funny how chaotic they can be sometimes, because they're just pure little chaos demons. She's still really cute, and I love her very much. You know, she was just scratching and biting my toe a little. She doesn't. And the thing is, like, so it's not like she's going out of her way, like she's actively trying to like harm me. Like she's not biting hard or like scratching hard, but she does let you know that she has claws and teeth. It's like so she's obviously playing with you. She's not trying to hurt you. She's just a baby, chat. Might have to go get the toy she likes and go turn it on. Yeah, play biting, yeah. Like little wee nibbles. I'd say if they're socialized, like for instance, having the 4 kittens together was like amazing, because if you get one cat by himself like, as a kitten, and you play with them, like kittens like to play a lot, like right, and if you play like your hand, use your hand as like a toy essentially, then they'll grow up thinking like, oh, this is fine, and their claws get bigger, that kind of stuff. They won't know that they're necessarily hurting you, but if they're able to play with other cats and whatnot, then they kind of learn, oh shit, that cat's claws hurt me a little bit. And then they kind of like learn naturally how to use a little bit of claw to know it's playing, but not enough to like hurt, because if they're by themselves, they don't you're not clawing them back ideally or biting them back unless you're that kind of cat owner, I suppose. So they don't learn that experience of like, oh, this is painful, I shouldn't be as hard as I'm being right now. When someone raids at my review, I'm not able to join normally. What does that mean? So like for instance, someone raids, I am not able to join normally. Like you can't join. Like for instance, if you're a moderator in both Fishy and my chat. Raid X streamer. I never type that. I always use the command in my streamer dashboard thing on Twitch. I never actually used the command prompt like that. But yeah, to be honest, until you talked about it the other day with Tyler, which it didn't work, I never knew that was an option. Oh shit, another Discord thing. That's not even like a full sentence. Hi me on Discord. What? Hi me on Discord, chat. Did you see the one that was right before that, Beyond? I don't know if you can see my review. I reported them abandoned myself. Because you didn't respond. I assume you were busy. But I don't know if you can see the thing. Bots are out in going big today. Oh, I see now. I see where it says you block turns right after you typed your sentence. Okay. Those terms can't be used that often. But there's no real way to... It doesn't hurt to add it, you know? It'd probably be better instead of adding the full phrase. Because adding the full phrase looks for the whole phrase, right? Like, so if you ban the two words combined taco salad, it's not looking for taco or salad, right? It's looking for taco salad together. So would it be better for us just to add the misspelled iteration of Discord instead of the whole phrase? Because they always will mention Discord, so maybe it's better to just ban how they're misspelling Discord. Because no normal person will ever spell Discord that way. If they do, I can always approve it, kind of thing. Eventually they'll run out of ways to misspell Discord. Chat. It's time for Beyond just to go through the thousands of ways to misspell Discord and add them all. Despair. No, that was a joke. We'll definitely just catch him as they go. If I ever become like a Gigajuice streamer or whatever who can like afford to pay like mods like good money, maybe then I'll pay someone to do stuff like that. But I'm never asking someone that's working majority for free to do that kind of that amount of work. That's too much. The amount of stuff you already do is I feel bad that I can't pay you properly because you already do a bunch. By the way, did you ever get an email back for that thing from like 2 months ago? I just randomly remembered it. No, you don't have to do that, buddy. It's okay. You moderate so many channels and you have your own like life and projects to do. It is not that serious. I'm not. It's like the bots don't come that often. We just happened to get 2 in a row today. But like, for instance, like yesterday, I don't remember seeing a crazy amount of bots. So, like I said, it's not like we're getting bombarded by it or anything. No update for Twitch. Heckin' rude. No! It's always degens that kill me. That death noise is insane, though. Meow. But it's always degens that kill me. There's like a bleed resistance and stuff, right? So... Are the only degens like poison, acid, vitality, and bleeding? I guess cold has one too, but that doesn't matter as much. I wish... Actually, is there like a death log when I die? To show what kind of damage killed me? That would be pretty lit. Two of them are big. What's the biggest... You don't say the name, but like, what's the like average viewers of the biggest stream that you moderate? You can also just say names if you want to. 2K? Juicy. We find out that Beyond's actually a Fub Gooner.
That skill's not ready.
Just dashed into a wall. I never done that? What? Moderated Fub Gun? Or did you just hear the word Gooner? And you didn't hear the Fub Gooner part? Yep, okay. I've never gooned before, chat. It was determined that that was a lie. Surely I never did. Sure. Oh shit, spiders, look away, Beyond. Look away. Beyond, look away. I'm trying to get away from them. Alright, I'll give you ample time to look away. I wonder if it would be possible to make like an overlay that it can detect spiders in video games and add its own arachnophobia thing. That would obviously be like an intense ass overlay, right? But what if it's possible if you have like a lot of money and time? And we got every one of those words. Suck it, nerd. They should go advertise on TikTok. I may know a guy who buys those things. But anybody has a good name? Perplexing Hash? Is that a good name? Or are you saying it's a good name because it's not just gibberish? Got it.
That skill's not ready.
You know what I should probably do? I need to take out points of into here and put it to more defensive things, like even maybe going into here. Sorry, here, probably. I really need defensive like stuff. Like this gives me armor, energy absorbed from spells, and some resistant, like some reductions. But I wouldn't say it's like the best. I need to figure out what defensive scalings they have like in this game as far as like options for characters. I feel like nightblade probably wouldn't have like the best ones or anything, right? But that's life. And then obviously in here there are defensive options we can take. I don't remember what I was doing. I want to say I need 3 purple. I can't remember where I was going. I think it was like, oh, was it oh, there's 4 here. There's 3 here, but this is worthless. Also, it's a Python thing. The snake. Was I going for anvil? Anvil's not bad. The language, no, I know. I was just fucking around. This gives me health. But my issue's not really health. It's honestly bleed. Or like degens in general. Is there a thing that just is like a less damage over time taken ability? Because literally degens is what's killing me. Or I need like a shit ton of like life leech to like balance it out. Bear was a decent one, right? Okay, so I think it was bear. That's 5 versus Toad's not really the vibe I want to go for, I think. This is more vitality based stuff. I think it was bear or anvil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're both 5 as well. It gives you a hammer, which I don't really care for. And trauma. So maybe bear? What does bear end up giving? Is just super cool. Oh, this is Wolverine. It's not even bear. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. It's just like flat armor and stuff. I don't know what I like, but so much Ellie res. This is like a good offensive power, it looks like, but I don't really need more offensive power right now. Has some defenses in here too. But also only gets us 2 purple, and that's not enough purple. Unfortunately. And that gains bleeding resistance. And it's piercing cold, which I do a mixture of right now, but yeah, I might just have to go for Harpy. The bleed res is not bad, and the extra cold's kind of whatever. Let's go for Harpy. Like it's only 2 more points, and then I'll unlock finally Leviathan. I'm gonna have to rework this whole fucking tree eventually, though. I don't have blades. There we go. Nothing secret over here? Y'all just hanging out in this corner? Looking like it. Almost a 6k life, though. Oh, we did level. I really need to figure out what I'm doing here. So obviously buffing this up just gives me raw stats, which is great, but like what am I aiming for? Like this doesn't really help us unless there's a way to change Harbinger of Souls to like, you know, cold or frostburn stuff. Similar thing here. He does have Race Touch, which does cold damage, but he doesn't like help me do stuff. It's just him hanging out. And I'm really doing pet stuff. This is like generically okay. It's just like whatever stats. This is cool, but it's just another thing to cast, so it's not like a permanent uptime thing. It's like I have to cast this to get the benefit of it. This doesn't help me damage-wise. This is good for making them weaker, but not necessarily making me take less damage. This is more of a poison-based thing. And again, it's more just pet stuff. Reduction for only 1 second is kind of a bummer. I wonder if you can make it, if upgrading it makes it go longer. Because it has a 5-second recharge, but a 3-second duration, so I don't know if you can have a full uptime on that. I need to untuck this point. I don't like that at all. Oh, at least for the 6,000 life. I feel like the power of this character probably comes from just like a certain unique set or something like that. I don't see a lot of... While I love the idea of a Reaper, I don't see a lot of things thematically for what I'm doing currently. Oh, no, this area. Oink. We're going poison based, so, which might be where we just have to go eventually. There's a lot more synergy between the two. Doobie-doobie-doo. Anything down here? Can I go in the hole? No. Go under here, though. Character got a little glitch there, didn't know where I wanted to go. Vitality Boon. Book. I'm learned. Can I build? Yes, we can. Alright, finish clear out the area first. Ooh, a totem. Worth clearing out the area then. Easy claps. I wonder how many recipes there are in the game. Seems like quite a bit. Easy clap clap? Hell yeah. Thank you, Beyond, for easy clapping. My supportive goat. Ooh, what if there's an aura stacker class in this, or thing in this game? Sorry, buff stacker, I suppose. Ooh, was there a skill that plays like Spark? Ah, I fucking love Spark. It'd be really cool if they upgrade the Call of the Brotherhood ring to be like PoE 2's version, where it's one ring just 100% conversion. Instead of in PoE 1 where you need 2 rings to not even reach 100% unless you are able to do the new corrupt thing if it goes core.
That skill's not ready.
Because giving up 1 ring is not that bad. Giving up 2 rings kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Oh, there's a thing in the middle here. I don't know what quest this is for. Oh, this is stopping the ritual. Okay. Oh. Put this here. Well, I don't want to do the quest thing right away. I want to go. Let's do the bridge building thing that we did first. Sure, people are getting tormented and yada yada yada. That's part of life. They can wait. I need my loot.
That skill's not
Put this first. Just make sure nothing here. But likely not. But you never know, chat. It's always worth clearing. See, look, I would have missed that. And this. All that sweet, delicious loot, chat. Could have been missed. Alright, I'm gonna go up to there. Oh, wait, we need to go across the bridge.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, well, that doesn't look spooky at all. I'm sure whatever this is fine. Skill cooldown reduction, let's go. They do more aether damage, they do more physical damage. Good thing I have no resistance in both of those things. Oh, that's like a loot thing. I was just trying to break it. Oh, let me grab this. It's like glitched. I mean, I don't. It looks like I don't really want it anyway, but how rude. Oof. Oh, boss. My reward now. Oh, another one-a-day dungeon, I guess? Or one-a-session dungeon, rather? Gotta go through the portal. It's like a happy place. Oh, look. I didn't really see that guy there. Hello.
Can't do that yet.
These guys are level 58? The juicy one exile.
Can't do that yet.
Oh! Probably a bleed because looks like they have a. Oh, they regenerate. That's not a bleeding thing. That's a bleeding thing. Got it. That's closed off.
Not ready.
You know, after playing this, maybe I'll play Flicker Strike on League Start for PoE1. Maybe I'll do, like Elementalist Flicker.
I can't do that yet.
Or I can do Occultist Power for Flicker of Power. I don't think the AoE for Power Shard Tailing on the Cultist is worth it though. Flicker doesn't have an AoE tag that I know of. Unless like Melee Splash is looking that adds AoE to it, and that you can make the Melee Splash bigger. I don't know, if I do something new, it'll probably just be based off of new release stuff, not existing stuff. Unless existing stuff gets like buffed by like archetype stuff. I'm most likely just starting Wintertide brand again and going into Penance brand. Stupid little things keep popping up and shooting me. Oh, this is a dead end. Banshee's at you again? Hi, Banshee. How you doing? Oh, she's so sweet, chat. He's laying. It's like you weren't attacking me or anything earlier, huh? You were just a sweet baby the whole time. Surely. A little laggy there. Like it's not internet related, it's just FPS related, alright. I killed your hero. Or one of them, at least. There was a second hero, chat. Hey, Vital Essences.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Huh? Use my dash on that?
Can't do that.
Wait a second. Let it. Oh, we don't have enough to regenerate. There we go. Constitution helped. Let's go. Survive the Fields of Despair, chat. We did it. We got a purple thing. And it has +1 Necromancer skills. But unfortunately, it's a legendary offhand. Which is like, looks like Chaos and Aether damage. So it's not really for what we're doing now. Hell yeah. We got a third purple item. We completed this on our first try. We're a gamer. Look, there's more to it? Oh no. Well, we got an achievement, so even if we die now, we did something for the first time. Oh no. I get creep blocked. There was a boss in there too. Okay. Oh, two, oh, like 3 bosses. There's so many bosses. Jesus Christ. Hi, Banshee.
That skill's not ready.
Jesus, that was a bit of a shit show. We need to, obviously. Oh wait, nope, I didn't mean to do that. Put my other armor back on. I would actually love to eventually make a build that uses like a scythe. I think scythes are just cool because I'm an edgelord chat. All right, now we have totem time. Honestly, the cold dot I think helped me out a lot in that battle that we just had. I could dash in like I'm doing and then just back off, let the cold dot tick for a bit, then dash in, apply a cold dot again. I think that was actually a big boon for me actually not dying that last fight. I wonder if this dungeon has like multiple completion points, where it's like the 7 layers of hell or some shit like that. And so you can complete like one. But you can go, you keep going deeper until essentially you die or complete all 7. Getting hella respect for those outcasts, though, huh?
I don't have.
Oh, I'm out of mana. Yeah, Arctis would have solved mana stuff. Or not solved, but like definitely helped out a good bit for it. I don't know how I'm going to do it with Necromancer. The basic attack, a little bit of steel helps a bit, but not a crazy amount, right?
Can't do that yet.
Huh? Oh, because the wall there.
Can't do that yet.
Hey, guy, what are you doing down here? Hi. How are you doing? You just got some cool weapons, and I mean, these are some cool looking stuff. Like, as far as like the visuals of it. I think I can go through my inventory now and start selling stuff while I'm here. Okay. Definitely not for me. Item cannot be sold. Can I not sell to this guy, or is it just the item cannot be sold? This item cannot be sold. This item cannot be sold. Okay, so I can't just sell stuff right now, it looks like. Maybe he doesn't want to purchase my goods and my wares, chat. Oh my god, I've made such a mess of all my space. That's life. We need to work on improving my filter to just show things a little bit better that I'd want to see. Like, for instance, maybe not showing, like picking these modifiers, just clicking these off, where it only shows my mastery stuff instead of showing my stuff with also speed. Because I want definitely my masteries to be shown. I want definitely cold stuff to be shown, right? I don't necessarily want every item with speed to be shown. We're gonna throw everything out real quick and just see what still shows up. Oh, it looks like a lot's still showing up. Might be showing because of the rarity. Yeah, it looks like all of it's still showing up, so I'm just gonna make it all back up again. Oopsies. Wait, no, some stuff didn't show up. Okay, so that wasn't the total waste. I got to speed up some space that way. Hi, Pika! How's your day going? Honestly, I don't really want or need this, so I'm just gonna... Oh, it's soulbound? Okay. Also, whatever, I can just stay here, it's fine. It's fine. Still want some reading? Excellent. I too know how to read. Fly chat. I just want to be cool. There's a lot of dudes. There we go, hero down. More reputation. But wait, there's more. I thought I said I completed this dungeon. I've been in here for 4 years. Oh, dying to these stupid traps. Alright, Banshee, I know you're really comfy right now, sweetie, but my knee's hurting from holding you up like this. Yeah, we're moving a little bit, sweetie. It's okay. We're gonna go put you up right here real quick. We're gonna reposition. She said, I'm fucking out of here. You move too much. That's the way it's gotta be, Banshee. That's the way it's gotta be. Once we finish this dungeon, we're gonna heat up our food for lunch.
Can't do that yet.
Ooh, almost died there. Just taking all these shots, huh? Rawr. This looks like a boss arena. Oh, it's because it is. Up. Get knocked down. I need someone in fire tornado chat. Slay Harbinger of Chaos and the Bastion of Chaos. Yeah, we did. Is that fire gonna go away? We can go that way now, but I haven't really gone down here. So I kind of want to go down there and make sure there's no, like, devotion shrine or anything like that I would want. Hey, don't chew wires. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Are you the one that chewed wire by Wi-Fi or my Bluetooth adapter? Stop it. Come here, you little demon. Being so full of chaos today, huh? We'll send you back to your mom's room.
I can't open that.
Backing myself in a corner is not really the best idea.
Skill's not ready.
That was a little worth it. By itself. I still have this whole area to explore. I was gonna say, I wonder if it ever happens to where the randomly generated terrain blocks off like an entire zone to where you can't like go to it. But it looks like no, just makes it a little annoying to get around sometimes. So the biggest win was just finding that little chest that spawned enemies. Okay, we can go back up there, continue onward. Alright, then we go up this way. Hello, dude. Couple of guys that still existed, I guess. We have 2 points. Just getting more base stats. Don't know what I'm gonna do with my life yet. Alright, so this definitely looks like it's gonna be... I think that spawns a bunch of enemies. Or is it just a chest? Okay, it's just a chest. Okay. Alright, is this out or further in? It's out. So now we finished it, chat. Alright, before we go into the portal here, we're gonna go back to town and clear up our inventory a little bit. Oh, I need to go down to get there. So I can go over here, maybe? Those guys didn't stand a chance.
That skill's not ready.
Portal here. Go to town. Go back to Fort Icon. We can sell stuff here, I think. Make sure nothing new. The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu. Enter a valid date. I was born in 1905, January 1st, chat. I know y'all can't hear this. My friend just posted this. That's kind of cool. It comes out right after Power World, so but we're gonna play the demo. I think is what they said we should do. There's a demo for it. I might add this to a wish list though, just so I have it there. And I'll add that to my library to remember for later. Cool. Little co-op survival horror game with some friends. Always fun. Lovecraftian adventure co-op exploration. I'm gonna use a merchant. That's a stash thing. That's not what I'm looking for. Are you a merchant? You're the transmog. You're the merchant.
See anything you like?
Alright, purple stuff I'm just gonna keep no matter what. I don't want to do spectral binding or these things. This is my sword, but requires a shit ton of cunning for some reason. Why is it so much cunning requirement? Jesus. Is it just because it's like level 50? Fair, yeah, the other ones do require cunning. I now see that. I guess I naturally just beat it from like gear and stuff and like progression. But either way, this isn't giving more damage than the other two already do. In fact, those change all my piercing. I now see it's converted to cold with two equipped. So that's pretty nice. Alright, by the way, this one's trash. Don't really care for any of those. It's bleeding and other stuff. This is a lot of frostburn damage and cold damage. Demolitionist and Necromancer looks like, or Necrotic Edge might be, not Necromancer, might be whatchamacallit, Nightblade. Mostly just looking for our own benefit stuff now. If we ever want to find something we can like farm up stuff for later for our character. This is technically better than our current armor. I don't know if I use lethal assault, but like even the frostburn damage, the pierce, the cold, and it has more resistance. It does have 500 less life because the thing has 500 life on it, but it does have a lot of Ellie res and poison res on here. And also you get Phantasmal Blades. What's lethal assault, I guess, is the bigger thing. I wish there's a way to search. Lethal assault. I'm just gonna Google it. Oh, it's up here, it looks like. Essentially. Oh, it's this. So it's part of the blade burst thing. Which I never actually tried out to see if I liked it. I tried out Ring of Steel, but I never tried out Blade Burst. Maybe I should try that out one day. Oopsies.
Come see what's left of my wares.
It also has 100 more armor. So the big thing we're losing out on is just the 500 life, which
See you around.
I might be okay with.
See anything you like?
Lots of spirit needed, Jesus. An Oathkeeper soldier would want this. Interesting. Bone Harvest. This would replace our shoulders. More cold, less frostburn. A little bit of leech, a little bit of aether resistance. And it has Bone Harvest instead of Elemental Awakening. But it is like double the armor. I think we should wear it. A Necromancer gun. That's pretty cool. I don't know what Celestial Presence is, but that's just kind of cool. +2 all Necromancer skills, attack speed. Not for this build, but that's kind of interesting. I'm probably keep that in my stash just because I like the way I like the idea of a Necromancer using a gun. Like a Necromancer with like a Demolitionist or an Inquisitor. Whatever the Celestial Presence is on, I guess, is also probably a good idea. $115 to all damage. I would lose the 2 levels of Shadow Strike. But I also would gain a little bit more armor and just a fuck ton of extra damage, most likely. But will Shadow Strike lose too much damage? So we're at 60-63 right now. 62-66, so it is just better. The 2 levels is not worth the loss of 100% increased damage and the extra speed, I guess. We do lose like some resistances though, I think. We're at, right now with this, we're at like almost 70. Harbinger of Souls, but it's all poison and stuff damage, so we're just gonna move on from it. Now this is an interesting weapon. It looks like you want to be a vitality based Phantasmal Blades / Spectral Binding build. It's like a crossbow, or an arbalist rather. Not for this character, but that's kind of cool that it exists. Drain Essence is the thing we're interested in going into. But we're not currently invested enough into it, and it doesn't give like frostburn damage or cold damage, it just gives vitality aether damage, so it's not really what we're going to be going towards either way. This is a set piece. A 3-piece set, if you get it, gives a +1 to all skills. 2-piece gives physique, cunning, and spirit. It has pretty decent resistance and just all damage. I mean, my rings are pretty shit. So I think even just equipping this on like the level 9 one isn't bad. But what's the necrotic edge? Maybe it's better to do it at the level 24 one. We're looking for Cutthroat's Emerald Ring. Is this one? That puts us back up to 60 on here, so that's pretty good. It buffed us up a little bit. Because it gives us a little bit of res, right? Yeah, like 22. Our vitality res is going up a good bit. Nice. Yeah, we got a shaman shield. And we got a Necromancer offhand. But neither really for us, but we keep purples for now. We need to learn that, so we're going to keep that. Not really for us, per se. Frostburn damage. But requires a lot of spirit, offhand, and it's for skills that we don't have, like some on Briarthorn. I don't know what the fuck that is. Alright, let's do this. Where's my stash guy at again? We just saw him. Was he up here? I'm curious. If I put stuff in stash and I need to like build a bridge, does it pull stuff automatically out of stash? I guess this stuff doesn't get built with the bridge, right? Yes? Pika, I will never trust that you said what you just said, what you say. But thank you for saying it, I guess. There's no shot that Hannah has any idea what's happening. Good call. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. I think this is just all consumables, right? So I'm just gonna throw this in here randomly. Buy another one. Oh wait, that's a 50,000. How many do I have? Is there a way to see how many? Whatever. I'm just gonna pay for it. Put consumables in here. This needs to be sold. I would like to move this stuff to the fourth one, so we don't need to do that in here. Wow, no one's saying hi to me. That's fucked up. I wish there was a way to quick move between these tabs, or I wish this would just make this bigger and not have these separate little pockets, but it is what it is. Put all the purple stuff into the last one so it fills up the last. Because this is all like quest stuff or stuff that's used to like craft certain things with, or like, you know, repair bridges and all that. Honestly, putting it in order doesn't matter. I'm going to sort it all out anyway. Cat on the chair. Yeah, it's Banshee again. She back.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Banshee, say hi. Cool.
See you
Alright.
around.
Inventory cleared up. We did it, chat. We had the best music. What we should do, too, though, before we go back is... There's not a respec person here, right?
See anything you like?
Oh. Oh. Can I filter by... Search by Cyrus, that's Frost. And these are just like not pretty items.
Put it to good use.
Pet cat. Pet through screen. Pet through screen. She's just a baby. Yeah, she's been loving hanging out here. I think it's because she realized that a lot of her siblings just aren't running in here constantly. They'll come by, but she gets a lot more alone time hanging out here. I think she loves. Alright, we're gonna respec some points. We're gonna lessen her damage a bit.
I sense turmoil within you.
There's what kind of oils in me? We're gonna leave this at level 1 just to get the level 1 benefit of it. We did not like this, so we're gonna take that off. Everything else is good. For as currently is, I believe.
Stay strong.
And so I honestly do not think there's much beyond that's the beyond smile chat. Like this is okay, but I don't know if I necessarily need that. I honestly think maybe we don't even need to go. I guess maybe here is good far enough for now. I can just buff up this stuff. What does this scale with? It doesn't scale with weapon damage, right? So would it be better if I was a caster? Right now it's doing 0 damage. Catch has to put all 12 points into here. Let's just do that for now. Oh, I didn't do a Bastion of Chaos thing in there, apparently. I missed a devotion portal, shrine thing. What if I can get back in there? Or if it's just like a one-day thing and I missed it. I kind of want to run back up there now, get the devotion point.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I don't know how that scales, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. I haven't seen an item that really combines Necro plus Nightblade stuff that I want yet. So, suspicious. Yeah, it could be in here, I just didn't see it. So I guess let's explore the areas I didn't go to in here yet.
Skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
I'll go back to that middle part too.
I can't do that.
Hey, here it is. I don't have to go back at all. Devotion point. Big devote? I don't remember what point I was putting where. Oh, it was there. It was here. Right. Lead resistance is probably what I want to go for first. Yoink. 1 point there, and then we'll have unlocked finally Leviathan. And we can start Leviathaning it up. And hopefully Whirlpool's cool. If it's not, that's just life, I guess. If it's not, wham wham, as they say.
That skill's not ready.
All right, we did say we were gonna get ourselves some food after this, so I probably should go do that. Hey, you got out. Alright, let me get to that spot and we're gonna heat up our food. We're gonna throw Banshee away. Take like 3 minutes to go heat up our food. Leftovers from dinner last night.
Can't do that yet.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy and all that. I wonder if the leap slam skill and the new character will just like allow me to jump down there. Because if it does, then I'm definitely playing Nightblade plus Berserker. Could use the Shadow Strike to teleport around a lot, and then the leap slam to navigate up and down things. The movement tech would be insane, chat. Alright, we'll be back. We're gonna heat up our food real quick. We're gonna Beyond, you can entertain the chat, tell some cool jokes. Surely. 5 minutes. Dude. Wow, no jokes beyond? Yeah. What the hell? What the hell beyond? Beyond did not entertain the chat. Guys, they took that from his pay. Leftovers. I mean, leftovers from last night. Um, it would be an insult to call this jambalaya, so I'm not going to. It is the recipe itself is called like it's called jambalaya, but it's like a northern jambalaya because it's like a red sauce, as you can kind of see, instead of like the brown that we're used to in Louisiana. So me and Abby just call it yummy rice because it's also doesn't take long to cook. It's like a 30-minute recipe kind of a thing, which is not how long you should cook jambalaya typically. Not even 30 minutes, probably like 20 minutes. So it's literally just like a northern white person's iteration of jambalaya, but it is pretty good. But I would not say it's jambalaya, like I said. Yeah, jambalaya adjacent. Um, it doesn't have chicken in it or anything like that. It's just the andouille sausage, rice, and like seasonings. It uses fire roasted tomatoes, chicken broth, and then seasoning. But it tastes good. Like it's a very lazy. So we call it yummy rice, or I call it lazy jambalaya because it kind of is. It's like I don't want to do a lot of effort. Oh, it has bell peppers in it too as well. But it's like I don't want to do a lot of effort. It's all one pot. It's like a one pot meal where you stir everything in and then cook it. But it's good though. I did forget to get the fire roasted salsa instead of the fire roasted tomatoes though, because the canned fire roasted tomatoes, the tomato pieces are too big for me. I don't like them. Look how big it is. I don't know if y'all can see it very well. But there's the thing called fire roasted salsa, which is pretty much the same stuff, just like the tomatoes are like heavily diced. I like that way better. Hate hot tomato. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it if it's like small. I can eat it, and I don't really notice it. But there's just like similar. I feel about it the same way I feel about onion. I don't like eating raw onions. I don't like eating raw tomatoes. But like onions are used in a lot of recipes. I just need to be like small to where it's like not super noticeable that I'm biting into an onion or biting into a tomato. That's why you see me pushing around and dodging some of the bigger. Like there's still some smaller pieces of tomato in here. That's fine, but I'm pushing around the bigger ones because I'm autistic. But it's a good cheap recipe, and it serves us 4 meals total. So like two, like we eat it for dinner, we eat it for lunch the next day. So and it's really easy to make, and that's why I like it. Oftentimes after stream and stuff, I just don't feel like doing stuff, especially cooking. And Abby feels the same about when she's off of work. So easy recipes is really good for us to go with. Hannah's been busy working a job with her friends playing Plate Up. She reads, and then in the afternoon she goes to start a restaurant with her friends. I feel like Hannah's mostly just biding time until Pal World though, Because it's so close that you can't really get into another like crafting survival game right now, which is what our group likes to play a lot. But it's still far enough away to where like you can't just not do anything. We're in garbage time, chat. And Hannah refuses to play Marvel Rivals, which I would assume would be the other thing that group would play. Meanwhile, I bought like 4 games this week. Yeah, Ghazi's just like trying everything. It's like an all-you-can-game buffet. I also bought Cyberpunk last night. You have a problem. Did you stay up to 3 a.m.? Were you playing it? Did you start playing it, or you just bought it? Yeah, Cyberpunk is definitely, for me personally, it's one of those games that like you need to commit to, and like it's a large amount of time to commit to. Like it's like 100+ hours to commit to, kind of thing. Whereas stuff like Subnautica is like, oh, I just want to like chill, maybe eat a little gummy or smoke something, and just kind of hang out and have a good time. And that's what Subnautica gives me vibes of.
I can't do that yet.
Whereas Cyberpunk's like, if you're a first time Cyberpunking, at least in my opinion, you're usually gonna want to pay more attention and be more careful with stuff and like have a lot more thoughts. And there's people who play the game like for 1,000+ hours. They've done like multiple playthroughs that probably can just turn their brain off and do things naturally because they've just played it so much. Oh yeah, Beyond's really big into Subnautica. I forgot about that. That's like the last game I think Beyond streamed, right? Beyond? Hey, Tyler. Yep. Hell yeah. See, I remember things, chat. Sometimes I remember things about you guys. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait till full launch to try Subnautica 2. I really just don't want to play. I'm trying to avoid buying as many early access games. I have some that are coming out this year that I bought like forever ago, and that's like my last batch of like buying a lot of early access. They just been like, for instance, Valheim has been like in early access for like 5+ years, right? Want to see me scared? You have a clip of like you playing Subnautica? Post it. For Valheim? Yeah. There's a lot of people on Reddit who are like arguing about people being upset that like they're not getting more the content for the game kind of thing. So basically shilling the company. That's classic. And like, while I get the point of view that like, oh, I paid $20 for this game 5 years ago and they have plenty of content, I still think that if there's content that was promised for it to be launched, like I bought it under the premise that that content would be there, kind of thing. And it's okay to be upset by the fact that it's not going to be there, even if it's like it's not my fault that they took 5 years to develop a game, right? And honestly, I would have paid more for like expansions if they wanted to like launch earlier, be happy with it, and then have paid expansions afterwards. Would have been fine. But I think the fact that they're leaving early access and then also raising the price by $10 more, and at the same time saying we might not give new content after launch, they're not willing to commit to it, is like a lot of terrible signs in a row. They're just like, you know, let's get all the bad news out at once. Yeah, throw all the bad news out now so that hopefully it dies down by the time you get launched so it doesn't affect your launch sales. That being said, I can't imagine a lot of Valheim, like, people are going to buy Valheim on 1.0 launch that don't already have it kind of thing. Unless it launches on like consoles and it could launch early access on consoles or something like that. I'd imagine most people who want Valheim already have Valheim. Oh, they already announced the prices. It's 80 USD for the base game, and then for the Ultimate Edition, it's 100 USD. And there are like certain stores and mechanics and like missions in the game that are locked behind the $100 thing. Like in game, the stores will be, you can't access them. Like you can't access the shops. You won't be able to talk to the NPCs, that kind of stuff. For Grand Theft Auto. It also there, so the game comes out like November 12th or whatever, or maybe it's the 19th. But you can buy the game like a week early in store. You can buy like the physical thing. But inside the physical thing is no disc. There's no physical disc anymore. It's just the code. So you can technically buy the code a week early, but it's only so you can pre-download it. You still can't play for a whole week. So I imagine some people are gonna not know that information, buy that game when they're like, oh shit, it's out, and buy it, go get so excited, go home to play it. They realize it's only a pre-download. It's gonna be really funny. Yeah, my issue, so you do you. It is typically cheaper to buy in early access. But my biggest concern with it is, will I like the finished product? I would rather pay more for a finished product that I think I will actually enjoy than to pay less for a project that may never finish or may finish in a state that I don't like, kind of thing. And that's why I don't want to do EA stuff, like early access stuff, anymore. I might save like $10 buying it a couple years in advance, but I'll pay $10 down the road once it's actually finished and, you know, in a full state. If you go right now, you get a subscription to Rockstar Plus. You know, it tells you to check out in a little font. They might get a sneaky subscription if you're not paying attention. That's fucking terrible. That's so predatory? Yeah. Capitalism. They won't be. People like that don't get ashamed of things like that. They just try to squeeze out every amount of money they can and hope that doesn't hurt their bottom line. And if it ever does hurt their bottom line, they try to backpedal. To be fair, I don't really care for Rockstar games. Like I said, none of this is impacting me directly. I already don't buy Rockstar stuff. So I'm fine. I understand like it's a bad sign for the industry, but again, you can choose not to support people that do that kind of stuff, right? Like I don't like. There's enough indie game developers out there that I have game content to play for many years. Shit, I could go download ROMs and play through like Nintendo 64 backlogs and that kind of stuff. Like, there's so much stuff out there that if I want to play games, I can just start playing games without having to rely on new content. So if every current active developer in the world, including indie developers, decide to be the shittiest people in the world and like do stuff like that constantly, I could just not buy new stuff. I don't think it's likely that every single person does that. I'll just say an extreme example. to kind of prove that like you necessarily don't have to lean into it. Last Rockstar game I bought was GTA 5 in high school. GTA 5 did come out so long ago. Video games and cool devs. Yeah. I mean, the reason I don't think it'll ever come where every single developer in the world, including indie developers, will be so shitty like that is because indie developers themselves will always want to try to find... Like, their way to break out into the market and become like a bigger selling game is to not have those shitty things already input and to gain the trust of new people. So they will actively probably ideally not follow those practices because they realize that people don't like them. They're trying to build that brand, build that trust. So there'll be plenty of games to play, I would imagine. And if there's not, like I said, go download some ROMs, play some old PS1 games, etc., etc., etc. What were we talking about though originally? I forgot about how we led down this road. Oh right, early access stuff. Yeah. Subnautica 2 looks fine. Biggest worries is also just like all the corporate shit that happens with games like that and how it impacts like the different situations. Also, Marshall is like keeping the anime channel alive. Oh, someone replied to Marshall. Way to go! Thank you, Hannah. I always feel so bad because I don't do a lot of anime stuff, so I have no idea what Marshall's talking about. So I try to like chime in every once in a while, like, oh, what is this about? Mostly just him talking to himself. I'm also waiting? Yeah. Subnautica was the company that had that issue where like the producer or something was like trying to like push out a game to like withhold money or some shit like that. Something that's weird, right? Like happened to it. I forgot what it was exactly. That was Subnautica that had all that drama recently with like lawsuits and stuff. Yeah. By the developers suing like the publisher or some shit like that. It was some weird stuff though. Stuff like that? Okay. You got me with the Yuri. Classic. They separated from the parent company? No, I agree that it's like probably better now, but it always makes me a little bit worried. I'll just wait to see the final product before I worry about investing into it. Also, again, I don't like that you can't their main goal for like hostile creatures is just to avoid them. I think that's kind of silly. I don't want to do stealth gameplay constantly. Not just them and profits go to actual people? Hell yeah. Surely Yoshi can't play. Luckily, it doesn't... So I watched people play it. It doesn't look like it's actually like a spooky thing. I think people like it's not it doesn't when I watched like Catfish play, it didn't really trigger my thalassophobia. Like the water so the issue with thalassophobia for me is that you peer into the great unknown and you can't see anything and you don't know what's out there. That's what my biggest issue for it is. But like watching him play, you could see everything. Like, you could see the ground. I mean, maybe there's some parts that, like, aren't that way, but, like, for a lot of the game, he was just able to see, like, fully to the ground. Maybe it's a little bit foggy, but you can kind of see what's down there. There's a tentacle there. So I wasn't super worried about it. Happens later in the games usually. Got it. So yeah, early game. Well, to be fair, there probably isn't any late game 2. I also want to play Summer 2. And considering it's early access, everything's not out yet. I imagine early games all that really exists. Speaking of which, did y'all look at the game Icky posted in Artism? There's a demo out for it. I thought it looked kind of cool. It's a spooky horror co-op survival game. It comes out like right after Palworld, but I don't think we're going to buy it. But to try the demo could be cool. I added the main game to my wish list in case it ever goes on sale, or we're looking for another game to play later. It looks promising though, from the short clip that I saw of it. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm pretty scared of deep ocean water. It's kind of scary. Yeah, honestly, the older I got, the more scared I got of like deep ocean water, or just like not knowing stuff. Like when I was younger, as a good old Southern boy, I used to swim in like rivers and go swim in like the Gulf and stuff like that. And I wasn't concerned about anything. And the rivers are like dirty as shit here. There's like snakes, alligators, all that kind of stuff, but that never really concerned me. But now as an adult, I'm like, And then when me, Hannah, and my Abby went to the beach, as soon as like I could not see the ground, like I was just constantly panicking. Like when we go swim out and I couldn't touch the ground, I was like, I don't want to be here. I'm going back on shore and sitting in the water. Yeah, none of them are clear water. Yeah. Yeah. 2 spoopy, 5 me. Get scared of nothingness, then something pops up, I'll have a heart attack? Yeah. I'm too old. Heart's too sensitive these days. Speaking of heart attacks, how you doing, Tyler? Oh, did you get your wisdom teeth removed this week? Was it this week you're getting removed? Was it like Wednesday? Still couldn't do it? The blood pressure was still too high? Is the issue yes? It might just be a thing where we have to like work on whatchamacallit. Also, these swords I realize now, one of them has Trojans on it. That's kind of cool. So even the plus modifier is gonna get randomized. Interesting. I'm trying to use some funk ass medicine. Which you absolutely don't need to. I'm being attacked by Banshee. Sorry, Chad. She wasn't even in the room. She's ramped and like clawed me. Fuck you, Banshee. I don't know where she ran off too. As soon as I screamed, she fucking flew out of the room. She's cracking out. My bad. But I think I have a filter where if I scream too loud, it cuts off or doesn't. It sounds loud for you guys. It makes the game more fun though. The spookiness of it. Depends on who you are. I'm not the biggest fan of horror games. I don't mind mild spookiness. But again, like Subnautica itself, I think I wouldn't mind playing it as someone with Phasmophobia because it's not intended to be a horror game. Like you're not gonna peer out into the unknown and see a giant face come out with like big ass hands, like games that are actually trying to horrify you. So I think knowing that, I could probably play it a little bit. Got it. What's your blood pressure at now? You can also mess it. You know what I'm thinking about? We don't have to talk about this on stream. I don't need to make your medical stuff public. We can just talk about it. I'll ask you about it in chat later, or on Discord. Sorry, I didn't mean to make your life more public. That being said, I've been playing Deep Rock Survivor. Just change subjects. At night, the last couple of days. That game's pretty fun. It also has like a streamer mode where apparently chat can pick the weapons that I have to select, because as you level up, you get like new weapons added. And it has a streamer mode. I haven't looked fully at how it works, but one of the options is let chat pick the weapons. And I was like, that's so fucking cool. Maybe one day we have some downtime. We can play some Deep Rock and whatnot, and have chat pick stuff. Every day is pain. Well, hopefully it gets resolved soon. Yeah, maybe just talk to another dentist or something and see what they say. See if you can get like a consult or some shit like that. And not like a full ass checkup. $85 lore books, chat. I'm all lored up. As long as you're not back to 200, it is what it is, I guess. Huh? Oh shit! What? Chat, we're fighting Cthulhu. Put your dick in there? Where? I think he's trying to put his dick in me. Smile. Actually, I'm kind of dunking on him right now. I'm assuming he's going to turn on me in a second and like one-shot my ass, though. I actively love this playstyle. Pop in, drop my dot on top of his ass, and then pop out. That was actually probably one of the easier bosses I fought then, and I didn't know he... Am I just the GOAT? Let me say, I do love the battle music they put on in this game. You unlocked ultimate difficulty. Wait, have I beat the game? Last boss. Grim Dawn. Okay, so this was the last boss. This was the boss, I guess, of the base game. We did it. Well, we have the expansions now to go through, right? Actually beat the game. I mean, I definitely spent hours on this, but yeah. Beat the last boss in a couple seconds. To be fair, RPGs aren't known for their boss battles to be like the most lengthiest thing in the world. Outside of like, PoE2 right now. And it is like a level 50 boss, and I'm 54, so I'm already pretty statted. Also, I'm just like an amazing gamer. I don't see any more loot here, so I think we're good to go. My build's OP, chat. You just dumpster on them fools. That's how we do. That's how we do? I feel like I should have went Inquisitor as a backup. That's whatever, though. I'm gonna make every Nightblade character I can.
So our great moment of triumph is soured
Complete the
by
game.
tragedy. The cult's defeat at the Necropolis marks humanity's first major victory in this conflict, proving that we are not going to simply lie down and let ourselves be wiped out by fiends and spirits. Word of this victory will spread, give people hope that someday this nightmare will truly be over. Yet we cannot forget those who sacrificed their lives to bring us here. Brave men and women of the Black Legion who took up arms in the defense of Urla, a nation that scorned them as criminals, outcasts, and even traitors. In death, they were none of those things. They died as heroes. But I refuse to count Ulgrim among the dead just yet.
I love that Inquisitors in every game are just kind of assholes.
I could use your help. Are you with me?
Expansion time?
Arum Ital. Arum Ital. Lo ith soleo. Lo ith bismil. Monum ulgrum thonokolo utokrain. This is too dangerous. I need to find another way.
The rift gate! Something's coming through!
Inquisitor Creed. Devil's Crossing was attacked.
Take it easy, John. What's happened?
Some new kind of ethereal. Just smashed right through our defenses.
Hey, this is the thing got spoiled to us with Fishy the other day.
I'll send help, but I can't spare much. We're equally pressed here. Loss of Ulgrim to the Void may be more serious than you realize.
Ulgrim is dead, Creed. You must know that. My people need help now. We won't survive another attack.
John,
It came from Malmouth. That thing that attacked Devil's Crossing. I escaped the city with a small group 2 weeks ago. Most died crossing the burning fields. My father was pulled into the bog by cannibals. I had to leave him. I was the only one who made it to Devil's Crossing. Malmouth has been a living nightmare since the Grim Dawn. I was part of the resistance there, if you can call it that. The Ethereals toyed with us, as if we ever had a chance. They let us fight on because they needed us. Needed our bodies for the grotesque things they make deep beneath the city. You think you're safe here, behind your stone walls. But those things from Malmouth will keep coming, and they will find you. And no fortress will ever be able to save you.
a chilling tale indeed. In our fight against the Chthonians, we've overlooked a growing ethereal threat. We must find Ulgrim. But maybe we can aid Melmoth at the same time. You've already done a great deal, but we must ask for your help once again. We need you to strike at the heart of the ethereal invasion, far to the east, in the ruined city of Malmouth.
Noted.
at your back. Have a moment? I struggle to admit this. I must abandon my efforts at opening a rift to reach Alderaan. For all I've learned in battling the cult, I'm no warrior. During my last attempt, I nearly lost control of the ritual when something tried to breach my portal from the other side. It's too dangerous to continue. To make matters worse, Captain Bourbon has just arrived with a girl named Amala, bearing dire news from the east. While we struggled here to stop the Chthonians from unleashing terror and madness upon the world, the Ethereals have been far from idle. Everything they had done in this region is merely a sample of what is to come, if what Amala says is true. As much as it pains me to say this, our plans to rescue Algrim are secondary to this rising threat in the fallen city of Malmö. The passage north from Burwich is quickly closing as the Aether Fire consumes everything. But perhaps we can accomplish both goals at once. You see, the Luminari have long been aware of a coven of witches hiding out to the north of Burwich, using the treacherous territory to deter pursuers. The witches will know the lay of the land and should be aware of any paths that remain through the Aether Fire. And I have hopes that they will be able to do what I could not. Reveal where the Locorian has taken Algrim. I would go myself, but I doubt the arrival of a high-ranking Inquisitor will be looked upon kindly within their circle, and I am needed in Devil's Crossing. I know that you have suffered much already in the defense of humanity, but you are the only one who can trust me this. Take my pendant and travel north from the Burwich Estates. The barrier of Aether Fire will stand in your way. The pendant will make short work. Head north through Gloomwald until you reach the edges of Uchtdunwald, where I believe the Coven has made their home. You cannot arrive empty-handed. They may well burn any memory of discovering their location right out of your mind. I recommend you hunt down a creature known as Corax's Fowl, the scourge of Uchtdunwald. I imagine it has grown quite large over the years, preying on unwary travelers making their way through Gloomwald. Find the beast within its waterside lair, Gloomwald, and bring its heart to the Coven. I'm sure they'll find some nefarious use for it. But we must overlook that in light of our situation. Show them this keepsake of Algrim's and find us a way to Malmö. We will be awaiting your signal.
Banger?
Excuse me, could I have a moment of your time?
More voice acted lines. I love voice acting lines.
In the hopes of reaching Malmö. It's noble of you to spearhead this effort, but I was hoping there was something you could look into for me. You see, I did not travel down here alone. I was with my father. He was injured in Gloomwald, and I had no choice but to leave him behind in search of aid.
Got it.
My father and I were part of a small group that managed to escape the confines of Malmöth's ruins. But we did not
Crazy the voice actor just changed between those two things.
The spreading Aether Fire and roaming Ethereal saw to that. But it was not until we reached Uchtdunwald that the horrors truly began. Cannibals, poisonous fumes, and even carnivorous plants threatened our every move. By the time we entered Gloomwald, it was just my father and I, but we were not out of danger yet. A pack of cannibals ambushed us in the night. My father was injured in the fray. While it wasn't fatal, I had no choice but to leave him so that I could find help. Eventually, I found my way to Devil's Crossing. I'm not sure how long my father can survive on his own. He was never very good with weapons, or much of anything for that matter. Nevertheless,
Rude as hell, but alright.
he's the only family I've got left, and I want to look for him. But the Inquisitor insists that I first debrief him on every detail that I can recall on Malmö. On your way through Gloomwald, will you spare some time and search for my father? He cannot have strayed far from the main road.
I mean, I guess. Shit.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, what we get? Anything cool? No. Guys, what kind of damage do you do on your shaman soldier? Do we look out for any gear for you? Occasionally, I pick up some stuff that is like shaman stuff. Or sorry, shoulder stuff. Also, honestly, I kind of want to do a dual wheel pistol build.
Iron well spent.
All right, put this in here. Excellent.
Have you found any sign of...
No, no, sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. Leave me alone. So it wants me to go... Oh, I have a thing here I didn't do. I need to finish that first. Over here, though? Gloomwald. So, yeah, oh, we probably crossed up to there now. Banger, is there any other shrines that I have seen that I've missed? So just this one right here, right now? The itch to roll to a new character is getting pretty large, chat. Sealed by chronic energies. Oh, I do remember that now. I couldn't do it at the time. I wonder if I can, now that I killed the boss, if I can clear it or something like that.
That skill's not ready.
All right, how do I solve this? Sealed by. There we go. Oh, we have to do quests for. So it's a quest line for that one. Okay, so I can't do that yet. It's a rover faction stuff. So they do like faction shit for the rovers. I think to do it, which I honestly can't remember where rovers are even at. I want to say this area, or this area. Are you guys the rovers? Is there a faction quest I can do here? Hi, Bree. You're a roving merchant. Okay, they are rovers, but this is not their thing. Is there another faction somewhere in this area? What was like the faction hub? Okay, it could be here or here. Maybe let's try here. Oh, we got a quest. I don't know if this is that quest. I didn't read any of what it said. Find the runestone of Mogden. Find. Oh, I have one there. I clicked an ancient heart. What's up, Dark Matter? How you doing, bud? Oh, okay. So this is the quest for it. I'm obviously missing some things. I need the spirit and the ruined stone. So let me read the quest and see if it tells me where those things are at, because I didn't read it otherwise. This is called Rowan's Legacy. Rawari's Legacy. So Fort Icon. So okay. So it's Blood Rift, or sorry. So it's Rifts. One's in the Blood Grove, and then one's in the Plains of Shryth. Okay. Yes, I just beat the boss guy that was up here. Like literally a couple minutes ago. So I just unlocked that first expansion, and I was like, oh, I was looking at the thing. I was like, oh, I didn't have this shrine, so I've been kind of like just looking around to see if I missed any other shrines that I've revealed. And then I'm gonna go start the new expansion over here. I think is where it's at. But honestly, the itch to roll into a new character is pretty large. There's so many cool items that you find in this game. But I'm like, oh, that could be a cool character, and it makes me just want to re-roll so many times, which is great. I think it's good to have a lot of variety in the game to like kind of drive you to replay it over and over again. But I'm trying to fight it. I've heard it before already. Blood Grove was one. Somewhere in Blood Grove, there's a thing. Okay, so in Blood Grove, there's a rift here. Which looks like I probably have already found it. Maybe I didn't clear it out, though. So we're just going to have to walk around and look for a rift. Yeah, eventually when I switch into like the higher difficulties and stuff. I feel like that's probably the best way to also level. Because I imagine even with finishing expansions, I won't hit 100, right? Like, I'll have to play I don't have to play high difficulties, but like, playing high difficulties probably will generate more experience for me to be able to level faster to 100. Well, I'm new to the game. Just kind of doing whatever is fun. But at least I have the hard difficulties unlocked now. So, yippee! Okay. We're just looking for a rift. Totems right there. We can always go kill for just extra loot, right? Because these totems can be redone, I think, every time, every world. Yeah. Some free experience and free loot. I don't know where I'd want to go. Looking for rifts. Maybe here looks like it could be something. We can go that way. Yeah, needle in a haystack? Yeah. It's alright. I need ground experience anyway. A little bit of murder. It's fine. What murder? Okay, so this is like a little camp. This is not where the shrine or the warp thing's at least. Right up here? Oh, I leveled as well. So I need to go do that in a second. I can't go that way. Alright, so it looks like it's here. Is that where that guy tricked us to blow it up or whatever, and we had to kill him in there? That wasn't a portal, though. Area's so large, too. Roaming around. Maybe we'll just start at a location just full clear instead of trying to guess. I assume it's a portal like those red portals that we saw, but maybe that's incorrect information. I think I'm gonna buff this up because I honestly just want more defensiveness right now, and I think buffing up Shadow Dance is good for being able to avoid stuff. It's Red Rift? Okay, thank you. They don't get marked on the map, yeah. Well, I guess we'll clear out here while we're here first. Just make sure it's not there before we go into a different zone. Good for life regeneration. That's fair. It would give me more life regen, so I don't have to worry about potions as much and stuff. I think eventually I probably want both leveled to be decently. Hey, here it is! Potentially? Oh, they hate me now, chat. What are we looking for? I don't know which one we're looking for in here. This was... It didn't say which piece is found where, but we're looking for either a ruined stone or a spirit. Oh, one of these was in... Right before I fought the boss guy, I came into one of these areas. So this is the second one I've cleared like this. But yeah, it's like super spoopy. Very dark. I built a house in here, you know? Very cool. Lots of bones. No sunlight. Very relaxing. Feel at ease here, you know? Oh look, it's a bit of a fixer-upper. There was a home here, though. I can just take over this spot. Bit of a fixer-upper. The big stone here. Doesn't do anything, looks like. Yeah, good vacation home. Yeah. Yeah, I decided that when I make characters, I'm just gonna make every version of Nightblade. That's my goal in life right now. I'm enjoying the Nightblade class quite a bit. I'm just gonna make every Nightblade in the world. That was a boss. I don't see loot nearby. That would be the spirit or whatever I need. Also, I have a good idea for the new, because I watched someone linked Wrecked by Protos's video where he went over like a lot of the skills and stuff for the new class. They wanted to show me the AoE cold one, and I was like, well, now I have to make that a build. I Nightblade a Shadow Strike in, and then I just start channeling. Oh, I see an icon. Supposed to be marked on the map? Yeah, I see it now. Thank you. Yoing. Alright, one down. How the flip do I get out of here? Do I have to go back to where I was? Before, I want to say there was like multiple portals on the edges somewhere, in like the corners. So let me see if there's one down here. And the first one I went through. Not one here. Alright. There it is. Alright, one down. Or two down, technically, because I had one automatically. What did the other one say it was? To the north of Homestead. Oh, I already did that one. Plains of Strife, north of. Alright, so I need to go north of. Plains of Strife is where I need to go. North of Icon. Honestly, is that the first one I went into? I'm pretty sure that's where my first one I went into. Maybe it just wasn't. The quest item wasn't there yet because I didn't have the quest. I'm pretty sure I did that. That's the one I was like, oh, I already did this. I think I full cleared it too, so I guess maybe the quest item just doesn't appear to have the quest. Or I just missed it. Either or. I don't remember exactly where it was though, so we're just gonna have to roam around again once again looking for it. I wanna say it was in here, or was it here? That'd be correct? Okay. I vaguely do remember. Oh, I'm getting hit by something. I think maybe it was up here where I remember seeing it. I think I teleported out to here whenever I left because there was multiple portals in this one. Hey, here we go. So yeah, see, I already mostly cleared this area, so I just need to find. I didn't go to the middle though, so maybe that's where. We'll go through there first. Maybe we'll get lucky. See the icon pop up either way. Yeah, I haven't reset my instance yet. I do need to reset it to do the Secrets of the Lost quest because I did die in that dungeon. So we'll have to reset to do that eventually. Alright, so it wasn't directly in the middle, but we'll just run around until we see the thing, I guess.
Not ready.
Do. What was the hotkey to make this bigger? Someone told me it on the day one, and I forgot what it was, and I don't remember how to make... That's map window, that's not the same thing. The compass, or whatever it's called? Oh, I don't remember what it was. And now I don't see it. Oh, was that what it was? That was what it was. Thank you. There's no hotkey for it. It's just this button. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I haven't pressed like 17 buttons yesterday just trying to guess which one it was, and I didn't realize it was... I remember this is here now. Got it, thank you. Alright, well, like I said, most of this area is clear, so we're just mostly running around looking for the quest marker. Hopefully I don't have to reset the area for the quest item to appear. There it is. Boink. I'll say there was a way out up here. Yeah. Now we can go back to get that shrine. We did it, chat. Oh, wait, this is not way out. This is a way further in. I didn't do this last time. Well, more loot time. You know, I'm not really using the other skill right now. I also just have that on my right click. Some more one-handed gameplay. And actually, even more one-handed gameplay. I should make my potions be on the 2 buttons I have on the side of my mouse. Drink energy potion. Drink health potion. I'm just a one-handed gamer now. Not controllable at chat. I can do so many things. This thing pretending to be me? Yeah, I'm practicing to keep my wrist in shape for PoE. See, I'm making builds for you again, Beyond. If you play this game, there's a one-handed build right here. Always thinking of you, my champ. Honestly, it's nice to have that as a excuse to be lazy, but it's mostly just because I'm lazy. I love builds that I can press like one button or like use like just my mouse to do stuff with. As I get older, I want to strain my wrists less and less, so it works out. Could I do more damage and more stuff if I press more buttons? Yeah. Mouth gaming? Well, I was about to imitate something, but I was like, nope, don't put that on the internet. Not gonna be mouth gaming here. I don't want to comment on that. That's the evolution of Beyond's life. He just becomes a mouth gamer eventually. Beyond's gonna get one of those foot pads and play Path of Exile on a foot pad, like the DDR dance mats. Hell yeah. Honestly, it makes me press my my buff more often as well. So it all works out. You can actually dancing to play gay. You can treat it as like a workout and everything, especially if you're like standing to dance. It can be like a workout plus gaming. If you play like a it brings a whole new meaning to pianoing. If you play like a lot of Warcry build, like an excerpt build. You're just like spamming DDR moves to cast your slams. Alright, I think this is clear. We can go exit. That would be too fucking funny. If you start streaming again, you should look to get that set up. that would be fucking great. I have to press a button to open portal now. I don't have a fifth button. I guess I have to maybe do middle mouse button click for portal. Hold on. That's not that important. I don't have to do that. I don't need to do that. It was here, I think? Yeah, mine's, I bought this one. It's a Razer Death Adder Pro. I don't know if you can see that, but it's Death Adder Pro. It's a wireless one, as you can see right here. It has 2 buttons on the side, which I like a lot. I don't want the ones that has like I don't like the MMO mice that has like 12 buttons on the side, but I love the 2 button on the side mice. I'm a big 2 button on the side gamer. Nap attempt failed? Are you trying to end my stream right now? What's wrong with you? Gazi, why would you betray me like this? The joke is, for anyone who's new to the channel, when Gazi takes a nap, I usually end the stream by the time they come back, because, like, internet issues. Oh yeah, the modular ones are pretty cool, but those are usually more expensive too. I want to say this costed like 60 bucks. But modular things are always really sweet. Like, even modular gamepads, like controllers, are very cool. Pass through. Is this the in-game or campaign? This is technically still a campaign. I just beat the main game campaign, so like without any expansions. I literally like maybe 10-15 minutes ago beat the level 50 boss, and I was clearing up some side quests, and then I'm gonna go into the first expansion. We're still in campaign. I'm level 55 right now. How do you feel like testing your character's limits? And do what? I'm not reading all this. I don't know how to read. If it voice acts for me, I'll listen to voice acting. But as for reading goes, does this mean it takes longer for the skill to recharge, or that the recharge is shorter? So right now, what is the recharge for this? 5 seconds. Or was it 5 seconds before? Now, I had selected. I realized that now. Makes the cooldown shorter. Banger. Now heal even faster. You can attack him? This guy? How do I attack him? What options do I need? Chad's beating my ass, help! Chad's beating my ass, help! I'm doing ZDPS! Chad, is he summoning demons? He's a witch! Burn him! That was close, chat. I don't think you're supposed to fight that guy? Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to fight that guy either. But chat said I could do it, and I wanted to try it. Sometimes you just gotta do stuff, chat. It's alright. Sometimes you just gotta fist fight God. He's kicking your ass? Yeah. Sometimes it'd be what it do. Nope. Bleed stuff, get out of my face. Chaos damage. No Frostburn pants? Ooh, +1 Shadow Strike, or +2 Shadow Strike? I had +3 Shadow Strike on mine. And movement speed. This is like double the armor though. Might be worth eventually once I level up to 58 using it. Lose movement speed. God of Nature and Beasts, so we have a room that says Celestials are faction? Got it. Did I piss him off? Am I gonna be in trouble because I tried to fight him? Or is he like cool now?
See you around.
That says Shadow Dance is the same as Shadow Strike? Oh, yeah, you're right. My thing is Shadow Dance. That's not the same thing. You're right. I just read it wrong. Shadow Dance is the other thing I'm using. It's this right here, which gives me defensive ability. That's the +3 I get here. You're right, though. So this will give me my +2 levels back, which makes me go back up to cap on this, which is 26. So it will be better to switch to this for damage. Defense will go down a little bit for Shadow Dance, but also defense will go up a bit from defense on here. So yeah, this is pretty good. Now you can talk to him again. He understands his morals are quite feeble. Hell yeah. That's why he's my goat. Alright. Build or reset the world to try this again. You know, difference with upgrading? Yeah. Yeah, like so I took some stuff off that I can't point out exactly, but like I gained a good bit of armor between now and earlier in the stream. Like obviously this is still not like a crazy amount of armor or anything, right? I also have better resistances from just upgrading the gear, and I do feel naturally tankier. I have technically less HP because I was like 6,000 HP, but my armor and my resistances are higher, and I do feel a crazy amount tankier. So while I might have lost some other stats, like I might have lost, I think I lost +2 Shadow Strike. The amount of defenses I gained is quite big. Yeah, you have to reset. No, I know if I have to reset. I just didn't know if I wanted to do that quest before I go do this. I probably will. Let's go do the quest before I do that. Um, you want to go to Elite? But I can't do Elite plus Veteran. Is there ever a chance? Oh, this only enhances normal mode. So you can't do, like, Ultimate Veteran kind of thing. Okay. Let's try Elite. I don't want to necessarily go straight to Ultimate. Let's try Elite. Oh, it's new whole campaigns? Oh, well, I don't want to do that yet then. I want to try the campaign out first. Here, I'll play Veteran. Make it a little tougher. Thank you for the heads up. Think Russell biggest problem? Yeah, resistance seems really important. Are you components, by the way? I threw a bunch of them into my stash.
I'll keep your stash safe.
So I have all this stuff. Did I have a key? No, so I'll probably need a craft key. Which one's the crafting thing? Are you a crafting guy?
What brings you to my forge?
Are keys here? We'll just get a handful of those. Yes, I did that earlier. I was like, you know, look, I'm gonna go do a little bit of crafting, put some cold stones on them, and added my damage. It made my damage go up a little bit, which is really nice. Plus, it gives me like the chilling weapons thing. I'm gonna get more into crafting eventually. I died when I died to the dungeon that we're about to go to now again. I was like, you know, maybe it's time to do some upgrades. So we did some upgrades since the last time we died here. So maybe we'll be able to clear it this time. On your settings. Get detailed item tips. Anything else I should do? What's cooldown counter do? It's like a counter because it cooled a time like a number on these things, I imagine. Display time. Time for what? Disable auto sort confirmation. Oh, I don't want to confirm. Just do it. Tutorial tips? No, I'm still learning stuff. I'll keep that on. Just like put every option on. Okay. Anything else while I'm here? I don't like camera shakes, so I'll click that off. Move to break items. I don't have move set anyway. I just dash to it, so it's fine. Block map rotation. Yeah, I hate the map rotation thing. Quick sell, I love. Cloud savings, great. I don't want them to get my stats. Heck them. Auto loot radius is also a weird thing to have. Is there ever a reason you want your auto loot radius to be so small? I put mine to max. It's normally in the middle, by the way, Gazi. I put this to max. I mean, do I care about their corpses remaining in the world? Should I just have this to 0? Yeah, I say like aesthetics of like corpses is kind of cool, but I'd rather just have them disappear. I think. Cool. I'm happy with all this. So now if I hover my sword out, you say I get more information? Oh, now Coldstone actually shows what Coldstone does and stuff. So does have 2 chilling weapons, does it stack? So do I get 2 of the buffs, or can you only have 1 buff at a time? Like, do I get 150 cold damage and frostburn damage from having 2 chilling weapons? Or a stack? That's fucking lit then. Damage number go up, chat. Yeah, I looked through the settings. Yeah, I did a little bit earlier, but I didn't really fully go through it. Some of them are really good. Oh, you look at the bigger health bar on the bigger monsters is really cool. I like that. Makes it easier to see like who's the heroes and all that kind of stuff. Obviously they have the icon already, but like it's just nice to have an extra little visual to pop. Just makes the chance higher? Oh, okay. Well, that's good, though. 20% chance is definitely higher than 10% chance. But we all know how real math works. It's 50-50 whether it works. No matter if it says 10% or 20%, either it do or it don't. Right, chat? Big Math doesn't want you to know this secret. Yep. Hell yeah. Exactly how math works. But yeah, Gazi, upgrading my gear definitely makes me feel a good bit tankier, especially getting like the resistance for the degens, because I was mostly dying to like degens. So like, you know, the bleed, the vitality degen, whatever it's called. Poison. So like, getting those up actually made me feel a lot tankier so far since I did it earlier today. And then obviously having better recovery helps out a good bit as well. Oh, and then I die immediately, even though I just talked about. Oh, it's level 60, so this thing scales up. That's kind of cool. I got punked. All right, not that tanky yet, guys. He lied. It's all trash. Defenses don't matter. That was a joke. I still feel tanky. That guy just popped me though. What is... Oh, that's your dash thing? I never actually realized that was there. Now the numbers showing up there, though, is kind of cool. I like the numbers being on the skills, actually. I find it's easier to see when things gonna be back up than just like waiting for the little kind of like clockwise thing. How long do potions take? I can't push it up right now because I'm not injured. Okay.
Can't do that.
12 seconds. Okay, so it is timed. I wonder if it was like... I was wondering if it was like kill based. Like, oh, you kill certain amount of enemies, you get another potion stack or something like that. Looks like it is timed. That's good to know. So you can't just like dance around on the outside and hope your potion can come back up. Is there a death recap screen? When I die again, I need to see if there's a death recap screen. This guy has a number of health left. He thick. He thick, chat. You're like corpse. So the total damage modifiers, do they have a multiplier on them right now? And they do more physical damage? But luckily we have more crit damage. It also has high cold resistance. Is there a way to see that? Obviously he's dead now, but like, is there a way when looking at the monster to see their res? In Grim Tools? Okay, so not in game. It's just a thing that you know. I'll get more into Grim Tools once I like beat the game and kind of want to look around it, like start like planning out a build better and stuff like that. This Grim Tools looks like it's really cool. I messed around with a little bit, just kind of see how it worked, and it's actually pretty interesting. I should get my penetration up so I can penetrate that resistance, you know? Oh, the bigger thing is really nice. The bigger life bar. It's actually a really nice change for me. Sometimes I glance over the fact that they have like a little star and stuff. Can't glance over the health bar though. Well, you just healed him. Hey. Stop it. I don't know who's doing. I'm just gonna AoE all you down right now. You feel it's higher in game. It's just about the vibes. Does he have the vibe of having high resistances? Yes. I need to go up that way actually. Oh, the wrong way. Really, this game costs $250. I mean, it's been out for 10 years, but it's so worth it. Like, if you like ARPGs, and the thing you like about ARPGs is playing the RPG and not the FOMO of it, this game is awesome. Yeah, this is like an insane value for this game. Does bleeding do more damage if I move? So there is no death recap though. I just have to know what I'm dying to. Basically a steal, yeah. Like I said, if you're like into ARPGs and you're thinking like about ARPGs is actually playing the game and not the economy of like trade and stuff like that, this is a really good game. I'm having a great time with it. If you're like an SSF gamer and PoE, you'll probably like this game. Which honestly, I thought Arky would have liked this game more. I don't think it has PvP mechanics like that. Okay, so it doesn't have the move out bleeding thing. It just you just be bleeding. Got it. I thought Arky would probably be more into Grim Dawn, but he didn't really seem like he cared about it. Which is fair. You don't have to like every game. He didn't really say anything about it. He was just kind of like doing the generic thing you do when someone raids you. Repeat what they said back and like, oh, XYZ, you having a good time? He wasn't like, oh shit, I like that game. This was fun. I played it before. He's like, oh, are you having fun with X game that you've played? Which is usually what you say when you're like a little uninterested in it. But I think it's just because Arky's a little PoE autistic. Which, I mean, who hasn't been there? Am I right, chat? Oh my god! Something there hurt really bad. Move, chat, move! Monster PoE? Yeah. I honestly didn't know he didn't like most of the PoE leagues, though, that were recent. I thought he was one of the people who was, like, still into, like, a lot of PoE leagues. He was just hasn't really been into them. But he still plays a lot of them, so it's kind of funny. I think I just naturally assumed that he was really into it because he plays it so much. Yeah, I kind of wish... Obviously, destroys the purpose of it, but I kind of wish the private league stuff transferred into like an SSF or like a group kind of like league in standard. That would have been cool.
Can't do that yet.
Well, after I left, he dropped the jewel. Oh, hell yeah, dude. So he's done with, he has all his uniques now? He's or has charge. Oh, fucking XD. Yeah, exactly. SSF standard would be kind of like overcrowded, and at the same time, unfair is a weird stance, I guess, because again, you're playing in SSF. I get like you lose the claim that like, oh, I did all this myself because you were in a private league, but like my SSF doesn't stop your SSF from being your SSF kind of thing. But I do get like the lose the acclaim of like, I did this myself. Put an asterisk next to my SSF, that's fine. Put an asterisk next to it. Let people know that I earned it, but in the group found. Yeah, that's like 4 guys. Oh no, chat. I'm stuck. I'm getting swarmed. I forgot that there's a PoE ladder. Mostly because, again, I don't care about that part as much. Like I said, just haven't put an asterisk next to anyone who does it that way. Have an option for when you're migrating out of the league, you migrate to SSF standard or whatever. And then if you press that button, give an asterisk next to your SSF. That was a secret wall right there, but I can't walk into it, so I guess not. Can I make a cool SSF character? I have a headhunter. Yeah, I mean, it kind of gives you a reason to play standard, I suppose. Like he was talking about his Penance Brand character last night. He's like, oh, I should probably try and view some gems for that guy. For his standard Sanctum runner. But I'm probably gonna play SSF when PoE 1.0 happens. Assuming we don't do Private League. Probably just gonna be an SSF and PoE 2 gamer. This way is blocked. I have to go the other way now. Oh god, I'm stuck, chat. Oh, the thing was here the whole time? Oh, I could have done that forever ago. I never realized it was just right here hanging out. I thought it was like the boss of the arena. And I kept dying before I got there because I would go up here and get myself killed to this mini-boss. I could have had this finished on the first try. I never realized he was there. It's fucking XDD. No, yeah, so the way it's gonna... I was thinking about this either last night or this morning. I was like, what I'm gonna do for PoE 2 is I'm gonna just throw out, like, a survey and see who's interested in Private League. Because, like, I know some people are really hesitant to Private League in PoE 2, like Catfish specifically. And I know some people are disinterested as well because they're like, the game's just not there yet for them to feel like they're able to enjoy SSF-ish kind of playstyle, group found playstyle. And I was like, you know what, I get that. I think for 1.0, I'm just going to throw out feelers to see who's interested. If we have like 10 people say they're interested, maybe I'll run the Private League kind of thing. But if not enough people are interested, I'll just play SSF. Because in the end, it does cost me money to run a Private League, and I don't want to like pay money to essentially play SSF with like if no one else is interested in playing. Right? Like I can just play SSF for free. I don't have to pay like $60 to play SSF kind of thing. So, like I said, we'll see who's all interested, and if there's like, enough people who are interested that I think will play a good bit, then we'll run it. Unfortunately, I don't make enough money from streaming yet to fund both Private Leagues in PoE 1 and 2, and I definitely have more people interested in PoE 1's Private League than I do in PoE 2's Private League right now. Like even my friends like Tyler and stuff doesn't even like PoE 2, so like I can't even count on him to be there for that. No, don't grab me.
That skill is not ready.
That's so much degen. You suck. Boo. He full heal again? Oh my god. That one tapped me. That one little thing. Alright, well we got our thing we needed to get. So we don't need to go back there. Yeah, still same idea. Yeah, exactly. Like even with crowdfunding, like I don't want someone else to pay $30 to play SSF with just me kind of thing. Thank you, Dark Matter. Oh, right, we are a veteran, too. I forgot about that. Y'all can't see it because my camera covers it, but up the top left, we are in veteran now, so things are actually just harder, too. I forgot all about that. I started in veteran instead of normal. Acquire the pulsating obsidian shard. Where the fuck is that? If veteran is a joke, yeah, it's a little more difficulty to it. Resistances should be lower now too, right? That's how veteran works? Or no, that's how elite works. Veteran doesn't lower it. Elite and ultimate lower it, right? Also, I'm over 30 on my elemental stuff, which I think is supposed to be good. I think someone told me you want to go over 30 on resistances if you can, because it helps fight penetration or like reductions again for monsters. Elite and ultimate nuke resist, so yeah, so those will be a pain in the ass. Enter Bastion of Chaos through the Rift of Necropolis. Oh, I already did miss. I guess once again it just wasn't available because I didn't have the quest available yet. Let's go back to the Bastion thingy. I think it's up. Is there a teleport closer? Actually, I think there is a teleport that's a little bit closer. Also, does veteran just add more monster density? I feel like there's just more dudes, which I'm happy with. More dudes equals more experience. Am I right? More dudes! Yeah, I can handle a bunch of dudes at once, chat. Trust me. Ultimately, you will lose a lot of resist, and on certain enemy bosses, you'll need to overcap further, especially the Celestial boss you tried to beat earlier. He has Lightning Pen. Hell yeah. Give me the dudes. I think you get up here, I think is where I want to be, right? Teleport. 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 There we go. Sometimes you can cheese it really far, and it's really fun. Celestial bosses are like Uber bosses in PoE. I can't beat Ubers at 55? This is bullshit. Shit game, chat. That's obviously sarcasm. I need to find Gazi needs to find the Banner Boy build for this game. Do they have like do they have like special Uber drops? I would assume so. Celestial Onal. They have their own drops? That's pretty cool. Probably some sick ass loot. Sorry, what am I doing here again? I have to find something. Is it out here, or do you need to go into the other thing? I need to find a safe spot to look at my quest log again. Enter the Bastion of Chaos through the Rift of the Necropolis and break the seal. Once inside, slay the creature known as Gallic Brock. So, maybe it's not in the dungeon, maybe it's just in the Bastions. Maybe it's out here somewhere, because up here I think goes into a different dungeon. Let's look. We'll full clear this area first. Look for the marker, and if we don't have it, then we'll have to go into the dungeon. Yeah, that's what someone told me. It was like, oh, everything's target farmable, so like, that's why I was like, I don't care too much about holding on to things for other classes because I don't know what I'd want of them anyway. So, like, worst case, if I make that class and I want to use that item, I will just farm that item again. And then the cool thing about farming it is, like, for instance, they roll differently and whatnot. Like, this one has +2 Trojan Sky Shards on it, whereas this one does not have that +2 on it. And then obviously other stats are rolled varied on it as well, which is very cool. So while, like, the base of the item is, like, same, there's variance in the uniqueness of it that makes it to where like you aim for something that's like perfect kind of thing versus something that's okay. And like I can find the same sword at a higher level that will give better stats kind of thing. Like the higher you go, the better the tiers become. It has the lower level. Okay, so you want to fight into the higher ones to get the best level gear. I mean, that's good. Obviously, you want to be rewarded for doing the harder stuff. So it's nice that, like, you know, you can technically still beat it on lower, but, like, you don't get as great of rewards. Also, Gazi, if you end up... I know you're playing Subnautica now, but if you end up wanting to play Grim Dawn together and, like, farm together, you can always let me know. We don't even have to be in Discord if you don't want to be, like, talking. You can just, like, hang out in the game and follow around. Or, you know, do your own thing. Knock is a good game? Yeah. Gazi's bought like 4 games on Summer Steam Sale and it's enjoying them so far. I technically bought 5 games, but I refunded 3 of them because I just did not enjoy the first like hour and a half of the games. And I was like, I don't... Or even if I enjoyed it, I was like, I would rather spend the money on something else because this is like, it's okay, but it's not like the best. Are you the guy I need to kill? It was not it. I think I need to kill him to open this, though. So I do need to break the seal and then collect the City Shard. So I do need to go through here, it looks like, potentially. Okay. So we do have to go to the dungeon, I think. Which makes sense, we had to go to the dungeon for the other one. Like I said, I did not do this dungeon on Veteran before, so it's going to be a little bit more tonky. Yeah, another roguelike dungeon, yeah. Another one a session. Yeah, it was very long the first time. I assume it's going to be more of a nightmare this time because of the Veteran, but need that experience, you know? I hate those traps. Maybe a good chaos res? Probably not. I'm just gonna toggle on CI. Good old chaos inoculation chat. Hydrate. Hi, Abby. At least after the first clear, I don't feel pressured to like clear the whole thing because I assume any like devotion shrine stuff you can find in dungeons, like once you do it once, it's just done. I do need to find your boy first.
I can't do that yet.
Hey, we level chat.
It's not ready.
Oh, we can pause real quick to drink. Oopsies. Did I just unplug my microphone? No, I didn't. The wire got caught on my thing though, so I want to fix that so it doesn't happen again. Delicious. I still have quite a few devotion shrines thing to find though, because Moyet. Oh hey, I got 2 points now. Oh, we're gonna attack. It looks like you can get 55 points, I think. So I have like 20 points left to go. 23 points, something like that. There you go. We start on Leviathan now. Stand! Why, so Banshee can attack me? I think not. Time to vibrates! Woo! Also, is she saying stand while she's probably just laying on couch for the last several hours? How dare she? We vibrates! An extra hydrate because I was a little thirsty. Desk is back. Ugh, we're standing. Up. Big stretch. Oh. Oh.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, why does it tell me go back? Don't go back. Go here. I don't know what emote that is, but I don't like it. And you should feel bad about yourself. How dare you? Oh, just one-shot that hero. Get crit on. Not the milk jar. That guy hurt. Panic. At the disco. Whose idea was it to do veteran mode?
Can't do that yet.
Why would you do this to me?
Can't do that.
Dude, I hate these traps. Get me out.
It's locked.
Those are just endlessly spawning. They're back for a bit. I see you guys. Bye, bud. Have fun. Enjoy some food.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, it's the thing. Yoink.
Can't do that yet.
Oh no! Oh no! It's fine, chat. Oh! One tapped. It wasn't fine. Alright. Let's go do story stuff. We'll do that dungeon side quest later. I'll feel like resetting to do it again. On to this area. It wasn't fine? Yeah, it was the opposite of fine, actually. Oh, this is in a dungeon? This area. This also in a dungeon? Alright. Get me out. Dungeon could be rough. It's good. I like it that it's a little more challenging. I don't want to just steamroll content constantly. Makes me, because otherwise, as always, I usually don't like to improve characters until I feel like it's difficult. So if I never have the difficulty, then usually I just don't improve my character. It's just like, okay. But now that things are a little harder, it makes me want to look for actual gear to actually improve my stuff. That was weird. Let's go. Slingshot it backwards. Here we go. Oh, on me. I haven't had my blades on for like ever. How embarrassing. I've died multiple times, and I definitely have not resummoned them. Hello, is that lady's dad here? Surely he's still alive, and this is like a good ending to a story. Surely. He's dead, Chad. We're all aware of it. Ooh, a pretty tree. And a portal. Hi, what are you guys doing here? Oh, y'all just like a little merchant, dude? I can look at my stuff real quick. There's Phantasmal Blades with Frostburn and stuff on it. Fortunately, it just looks overall worse than what I'm currently wearing. I don't even use Phantasmal Blades. Except for the on-hit that I have on the other one, apparently. So, not super worth it for me. Blade Arc. Fire Burning. Siphon Souls. +4. 1 second recharge reduction. More duration. Vitality. So, man, this is pretty good for if you're doing Siphon Souls. A Vitality build. Also, if you're using Wendigo Spirits, you get total damage modifier 120%. Cool. It's just like damage with... Oh, it has Kalidor's Tempest. And it does 3 damage types. Kinda cool. Whirling Death, Necrotic Edge. I don't use these skills. But it is cold damage, so if you're not doing a Frostburn, you're still doing a cold build. Could be cool. Trauma stuff. Trauma! Heartseeker, Drain Essence. I don't use either of those skills, and I don't really need Vitality damage, so... I'm out face. I don't think you're gonna have anything I care about, so I'm not gonna look at your gear. Do a quick break and run to the restroom real quick before we go further into this expansion. Goodbye. Yes, yes, she's just a baby. Like, it's just a baby, chat. Why is it called a restroom when you can't rest in it? You can rest in there if you want to. Yeah. Whoa. Big poison attack. Right, sometimes they revive as an extra creature, it looks like. They get real angry. This expansion just like, yes, all the poison, please. What is Elder's Trials? That's like an alternative thing that had popped up early, and I want to say Fishy said it was like level 65 when he teleported over there, so I just been avoiding it. But I guess we are getting closer to 65, so if it is level 65 stuff, we probably could go do it. But I just don't know if, like, what order of events you should be doing it. Does anyone who plays this game know at what point of the game I should be doing the Elder's Trial thing? It's available in, like, the first act. I want to say, or at the end of first act. Part of Forgotten Gods. At what level should I be doing it? On average.
Can't do that.
Hi, Teddy. Hi, sweet boy. I'm getting beat by some plants. What part does it go in the story, though? Should I have already done it? Or is it, like, separate from the story and doesn't really matter for, like, events? Forgotten Gods is, like, the end thing. Okay, so I'll just wait. He's in Sky Jail. Over. All right, Teddy. There you go, buddy. You can go ahead. Even the trials. Do they scale based on your level or what? Purple item chat. +2 nightblade skills? Oh, it's a two-handed sword. Poison acid. Occultist nightblade. Eyes of the Guardian. Kind of cool. I'm not, unfortunately, I'm not a nightblade occultist, but kind of neat. Yeah, it scales. Think of the Shattered Realm and the Rifts of Diablo 3. Form of in-game. Oh, okay. I'm not super worried about it then. Hi, Teddy. You want me to hold you again? Is that why you're back? I go up this tree? Definitely looks like there's like a little passage there somewhere. Terrible Teddy. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Teddy, they're gonna kill me. I meant to attack them, not click out, but that's fine too. He says he's supposed to be held for a little bit. How's it do? Should I work at some point? Oh yeah, I'll get to it eventually. Yeah, you are just so baby. All dungeons have it. Is every hole you find, like, is this gonna be is this like, are these considered dungeons? Every hole you go into is a dungeon? Or no? I'm getting purples more often now. That's super exciting. I wonder if it's based on the fact that I'm veterans making it more likely to get like the purple stuff. Gasp. So there's no devotion shrine here, so not all holes are dungeons. But there was a totem here. That didn't give me loot, so it was worth it either way. What? What are you confused by? That's what he said? What did he say? Did I make a sex joke?
Please just leave me alone out here.
I kind of wanted to shove him through it. But I was like, what if that's a bad choice? Debated for a little bit. Whether to shove him in the portal, be like, get in there. Get over here. Secret tunnel. Oh, look, my AoE's going through the tunnel.
That skill's not ready.
Whoop. Is it because you're a pervert? Is that why it's funny? Beyond? Hmm. I killed all your friends. Nasp. Hi, Banshee. Had the cadence of a joke. Yeah, so you're a pervert? Got it. Heard, chef. Fine, I'm not near death. You're near death. Gasp! Jesus, that teleport though, yeah? I'm being attacked by Banshee right now. I like the cats just sense when I'm standing, and they're like, time to go harass that guy. Prank him, John. And it probably goes back up, so let's look around first. Man, she's clawing at my back. Hi. You can see her there. Hi. Pick you up. Just another baby. Much like her brother, is a baby. Hi. We're back down to sitting. We can hold some cats if they want to stay and hang out. A time to shine. The star is here. Yeah. Just look at me right now. Banshee, do you want to come back? Oh, hey, Teddy's coming now, too. All the cats are not interested. Hi, Teddy. Hi, sweet boy. This is Banshee's brother. Saw him a little bit ago. Tedrick. He is their dumbest cat. He has one brain cell, and sometimes it has a thought. How sweet boy. But he's also probably our most baby girl cat. Blow up the chest. It's super worth going over here, but we did it anyway. Head back over to the exit. A body. Up we go. Excuse me, Tedrick. I'm gonna get my water real quick. A little thirsty. More meat for the stew. Meat's back on the menu tonight, boys. We're rich in devotion points. We have one. Leviathan gets bigger. Guys are piling in here, huh? Alright, they're running like werewolf looking dudes, but they're clearly not. Tunnel. I like how now that I sat down, the cats are like, we're not interested anymore. We want you to stand up so we can attack your feet instead.
That skill's not ready.
A stash. Oh, that was a quest. I know how to read good. Can't believe he died before I got over there and used my cooldown. A punk.
Can't do that yet.
That rock looks suspicious.
That skill's not ready.
What we got here? Okay. Nice. Alright, we finished the bottom area pretty well. Go up here. And probably up there. So it looks like maybe the last part. Or the goes to the next area part rather. I already cleared that, right? I want to say yes. I'm gonna say yes. Is there just like rotting horse meat? Is that what the flies are there for? Got it. Look at that. For second characters, could I just use Elder's Trials over and over again to like level second characters up once I unlock them? Instead of doing like the campaign again? I wonder. Into the tree we go. Looking a little spooky over here. Kind of weird there's no enemies. Hey, we leveled up. We got 25 devotion things to get eventually. I think you can get like a lot on the devotion tree towards the end game, which is nice. You get a lot of cool ones. Especially once I unspec the middle point. Go there. Nope, nope, nope.
Can't do that yet.
Can't do that yet. Oh no, make it eepy. Classic Abby. She's never been so eepy before, chat. area is so empty of enemies. It's kind of super suspicious. Are we at like we're at the refuge town area? That why? Okay, cool.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
That's good at least. Banshee back. That's weakness.
Whatever it is you think you're doing here, you are in the wrong place. An Inquisitor? Really? I'm sorry. Perhaps I did not make myself clear the first time. Leave. Now.
Okay, so I had to obviously meet someone first before I came here, so probably needed to go the other direction. But at least I have the waypoint here, so that's good. And it looks like they're probably not giving me any quests until I do that first thing. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, wait, I lied. Quest. Oh, it's turning in a quest, wasn't it? Oh, because I already had whatever it was, probably. Only area I'm gonna really go is over here real quick, so I'm gonna go look at that. That's the illusionist. I want to transmog some gear. Not really into it while I'm changing gear around frequently. Oh, this is where I had to go, right? To fight the monster? Okay, well let's go clear out the rest of this then first. And then we'll come kill the monster. Oh, it's all Udenbog. Maybe the monster's over here then. That is really creepy though. The big statue face just sticking out of the ground. I thought I could go in there. The cellar. How dare you? Feels like this would be a shrine. But it is not. Honestly, the heal on is it Pneumatic Burst is like huge now. Putting points into it earlier probably would have been smart. It's pretty much just like another potion. As long as I don't get one shot, I'm lit. Is it what called? Is it called pneumatic burst? It is called pneumatic burst. Okay. I'm not crazy. Dead end.
I can't do that yet.
There's a fire on the bridge. Can't be good for the bridge. That's the quest thing. So we're gonna go look at other stuff first. Looks like there might not have been much more to explore. But that's okay. Like that, we cleared it out. Alright, to the cave! Dudes. A lot less dudes. I kind of want to invest a little bit more into auto attacks because I feel like all that time I'm auto attacking right there, it'd be really cool to just like be able to do like extra effects on auto attack. But I don't know if Necromancer is necessarily the best play for that. This does cold damage though, and has a chance to confuse target, which I don't know what confuse does. So that could be cool. At least one point in here and see how it looks. And then obviously a lot of these could be pretty sweet depending on which one, especially this one over here at the end. We'll put the next level we'll put 2 points into some auto attack stuff. Well, that's pretty much it. I'm not going down there to kill those guys for no reason. I guess we could just portal where we were. Now we can portal to Refugee again.
Whatever it is you think you're doing here, you are in the wrong place. Interesting. It appears that perhaps we can be of use to each other after all. Very well. Speak. What brings you to our refuge? If you seek a path to Malmouth through the swamps, then I am afraid you are out of luck. The roads have all but collapsed, and even if you should somehow find your way out of the bog, the land beyond has been consumed by aether fire. Ancient passageways exist that could take you north, but they are not of this realm. You will not like where they lead. Now, this friend of yours? What happened? Oldworm, you say? Oh, it would be a shame to lose such a legend. But if he was claimed by the Void, then... Perhaps this gives me an idea that will solve both your predicaments. But if we are to help with this, then I must ask for something more in return. What you ask will take me some time to prepare. But before I help you, there is something you must do for us. Deep within Ugdungbog, to the north of our refuge, there lies a village by the name of Barrowholm. I need you to travel there. I care not for the village, only for what was stolen. We had crafted an Ugdenbog fetish within the swamp in order to protect ourselves from the wilderness. Recently, someone has tampered with it, tore off the head of the fetish, and ran off with it. I can still sense its waning power within the bog, and the only nearby settlement is Barrowholm. I do not care what you do. We must have it returned to us. Do this, and I shall give you the means to find Ogrim, and perhaps even a way to Malmouth.
Deal. Alright, you guys got any cool quests for me? Papa needs a side quest. Yeah, looks like they didn't add quests because she's cool with us now. Oh, there, right. Found one. Perfect. Got one. Really, that's all that matters. What's this? Jesus Christ, this guy's bum rushed, huh? Did you guys give me more experience? Oh no, a statue? Another one of those red things that I have no idea what they are. The monster. I could go up there as well. I shall probably see what the factions have to offer that's like good. 'Cause I think I don't know what the top stuff is. Like I'm like respected on some and I'm honored in others. Obviously this isn't stuff's not maxed out, but I don't know how high it goes. Friendly, honored, respected, tolerated. I assume like all the red ones are just those are just enemy factions, and like you can't really be friendly with those people. But how cool would it be if you could make like a monster themed character and be like an ally? Good old Horde versus Alliance chat. Oh, chest. Now I'm friendly with... Oh, that's the town, not the enemies. Oh, okay. Covenant of the Obrog is the town we just came from. For some reason, I thought it was like the bad people here. But now we're buds. What more could you ask for? I got fucking dunked on. You just have a dude fly off from off screen and just one tap you. Hey. Oh shit, it's God. He's not angry that we fought, right? God, you're chill, huh? Or it's one of the gods. I assume this is a polytheistic world. Want another skill that bounces me out. I want to say I saw that one thing that I could have crafted and put on a piece of gear where it said like it's a wildly fox or something like that. It lets you like bounce out. It's not from reading it. I think having that on this build will be really fun. A lot of just like bounce in, toss out, bounce in, toss out. For right now, we'll just use our dodge. Whoa! Whoa, buddy! Hear my heartbeat. Bump, bump. Guess that is one of the downsides of like dodge tanking. Feel immortal till you don't. I didn't clear out this area, but it looks like maybe we were circling around, so we'll see if we go back. Also, treacherous domain. I'm used to saying dangerous domain. Is this even... is treacherous worse than dangerous? Ah, not a boo-boo. Get kited, idiot. Oh, the seal. Okay, so it doesn't circle back around. If I die in here, I have to reset the instance. But the request I need is in here. Whatever God wanted me to do is in this area. Man, whatever I'm killing in here, Homestead loves. I see Homestead reputation going up a lot in the zone. Trial of Corruption. Uh-oh. Alright. We'll two-hand it. So I get my dodges going. A lot of degen stuff around, a lot of traps, so I'm not feeling super confident that I won't just like randomly die. I mean, I would never die, chat. I'm like amazing at this game. Of course I wouldn't die. Too easy, actually. I was like, wait for me to get punished. And I did. Too easy, chat. Alright, my inventory is actual nightmare, so let's go and clean that up. We'll have to do God's side quest later. I wish you could like shift click to transfer to like here. Okay.
See anything you like?
What we got here? What we got here? Shadow Strike, but Acid Shadow Strike. Piercings goes to acid, reduced cost. Cold converted to acid. So this is like, oh, I want to do all acid damage. Not poison though. Well, it doesn't get poison increase. Ass ID? Ooh, Veil Shadow gets a... I mean, it's a one-handed dagger that heavily nerfs my DPS. But Veil Shadow getting a negative cold res on it seems pretty juicy. If I was doing more of a Sky Shard kind of thing, this probably be okay. But as is currently, probably not. Where? You know where. Drain Essence Vitality damage. No, if we want to do Drain Essence, we want it to be cold, so... Blade Blast. Gets a bunch of acid damage stuff. Oh shit, Duck Ass? Petrol Blade. More acid. Surprise that so much acid stuff drops in the Acid Swamp chat. More acid for Nightblade and Occultist. Once again, kind of cool, but I'll farm it if I ever need it. Soldier stuff. Soldier Boy, tell him. Not for us. 7 soul vitality damage. Chosen Sky Shard. These are gloves. I lose +2 Veil, +2 Shadow Strike. I really need to find an upgrade of the Shadow Grasp. Maybe I should go try to farm for that, because that obviously is a very bad glove other than those two things. And it is level 16. But look how much armor I get for this. So I need to figure out where I get Shadow Grasp from. I'll probably go farm for that. This is a set too. Gives you Frozen Core, Sky Shard. And it gives you Sky Fragment, 100% chance on attack. Kind of a cool set. Unfortunately, just not. We don't have Chosen Sky Shard. That's if we went Arcanist. Do not care for this. Do not care for this. No. More Simon Soul stuff, but again, just like Bleeding Vitality, not really what we're doing here. A gun doesn't buff any of our skills. More ass, id. I only had 2 of these, so I could technically, I guess, save this because everyone switched to acid. Nah, we'll farm it if we were wanted again. Nah, we're not gonna offhand this. We're dual loader right now. Sharpshooter stuff. Kind of cool. But But obviously, we're not using we're not demolitionists. We're not using a two-handed range weapon. In the end. Oh shit, we got a potion? To reset our points. So we can reset devotion points when we want to now. We have a one from a quest, I assume we picked it up? But I have no idea what I would set to right now, so we're just gonna leave it the way it is. Alright. Shadow's Grasp. Sorry, chat, I'm coughing a little bit. Let me get a cough drop. Oh, is it only a low level thing? I can't get an upgraded version of it? Bummer. Oh wait, you can't get it. There's a mythical one. I imagine it's like that's like a not level 94. That's way different. 58. It's close to that. We can get an empowered Shadow's Grasp. So we can technically upgrade it soon. I don't know how to tell where to farm something though. Well, that'll be a problem for us to adjust later. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is that? Illusionist. Okay, this was God over here. We don't need to go back there because the session we failed that dungeon. So we'll need to, you know, refresh it to play again. Which I'm not gonna do right now. So we have failed now 2 dungeons. To be fair, we don't need the other one anymore unless we're just like farming that dungeon. Oh, summon our blades. There's nothing really here. To my knowledge, so. Oh, crap. Totem. Get a little experience. We're almost leveled, so we can get those auto attack features. Smile. Oh. Hey, I know where your head's at. Gotta bring it here and unlock a cool puzzle. Then. Onward! Your hero has fallen. Surrender now and I will not show mercy. I will just slaughter you in the surrender. Oh, and we have a +3 for this right now. Kinda worked out then. Heckin' Poison Swamp. Oh, is there just another way to get to where I already was? Answer is yes. It didn't drop anything? Sag. Secret tunnel? Secret tunnel? Secret tunnel? Aw. Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. That health dipped quick. Pretty sure I lived there by accident. I was already gonna press the button and I just happened to heal right as I was about to die. Give me that bio. Man, it's a quest item. I don't think I have that quest yet. Only need one. I only pick up one, it looks like. Okay. Out of the goat. Chat! I get to play Pathfinder tomorrow. We begin our session tomorrow. Super hyped. I'm gonna shove some people. I'm gonna find some kind of meme to make fun of Hannah's character as always. It's like it's a tradition in the campaigns at this point. Surely Hannah has thought of this and has tried to prepare in a way that that's not too easy. People cry a lot. I was like, what the fuck is that about? It's laid down in a puddle of tears. The Alpha Horn. I can't pick this up either. I'm just missing like a bunch of items, a bunch of quest stuff. Alright, let me go teleport back. We have this quest to turn in. And we'll come back here. We need to go to Devil's Crossing first. Maybe she gives us more quests and it's like, please bring us this supplies. Oh look! It happened! The spoilers for the game. Thanks, Fishy.
I am relieved that my father made it safely. We were never close, but he's the only family I got left. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, perhaps this. Here, take this potion. My father and I took sips from it along our journey.
Wait, what time are we starting tomorrow? We're starting at 11?
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
No, I don't actually want to know all this. Yeah. So it didn't give me extra quest. Speak to the blah blah. Okay, so maybe she'll give me a more request. Oh, there's a shrine here I didn't do. Well, I was near there. Okay, so I'm probably still working on that. 11? Okay. So worst case scenario, I can. Scenario, I would be able to look at the invite thing or whatever. Gotta get that rip. Hey, reset attributes thing. I have that now too. I don't necessarily need to reset them because I've spent literally every single point has gone into just physique. I'm sure later on I'll probably need some of the other ones for some attribute requirements for gear. But literally every point is just going into physique so far. And it's working out fine. But now I have each of the reset potions, one of each. Hopefully you get a recipe for it. So that you can just craft them yourself at some point. But it is what it is. Either way. Hey, I can wear these pants. Juiced. Okay, so damage for Shadow Strike is much lower than it used to be. I was up to... Okay, there we go. What's ticking? Make it go up and down. Why was it low a second ago? I don't have any temporary buffs. Weird. Anyway. Gonna put these bad boys on. Oh wait, right now, so it's oh wait, I have this. Where am I getting anguish from? Wearing chains of anguish. Oh, this nerfs me when it happens. It's a lot of like damage, but it nerfs me every once in a while. Okay, I see. I picked up what's putting down. What's up, baboon? Yoink. Oh, clean 70 thou? A clean 70 thou? How art thou, baboon?
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me. Promise.
I don't like that you said promise. It makes it seem like it wasn't safe with you. It just gives you an invisible, like, transmog, I guess. Not cool. Grim Dawn? Oh, I love it. I think it's really good. Having a banger time. This looks like a purely defensive set. It's a lot of res. Which honestly, not bad. Might keep it. Chest guard, shoulder guard, face guard? That's a lot of stuff to lose. Never mind, get it out of here. Oh, I have the other part of the... Oopsies. I had a two-piece set of it. Well, you can buy it back, but it's fine. Have you played Grim Dawn, Baboon? What is this? Like a crossbow? Two-handed range weapon. Plus 2 to all shaman stuff. His hat looks cool. But I'm not gonna get 400 in spirit, so I just toss it. Resistance, 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 raised skeletons, inquisitor. Boo. These are my old legs. Yeah, it's great. Nice. What's your favorite class combo? Oh, I should probably use the teleport. The anguish debuff thing is so funny. I need to replace that belt. I don't think I should go around just being anguished constantly. Probably not the best idea. That's what I get for not reading chat. Maybe I'll check down here, make sure I didn't pass up. I don't know why I can't pick this up. Maybe I already have one. Well, can't pick it up, can't pick it up. Oh shit, a house? My house. Oh, shrine, here it is. Yoink. Powered Molten Walkers. That's the thing that Fishy used for a little bit. Not empowered version, but like that's the upgraded version of them. Leviathan, get bigger. Yeah, so far in this game, I just want to make every combination of Nightblade. I'm really enjoying the Shadow Strike. So I just want to play Nightblade on everything. What class the Necromancer? Other class was I don't remember. I only did one full playthrough though. That's fair. I think someone came in so they played minion build and they did Necromancer plus Shaman was what they did. I don't know if that's what you did or not, but I was like, I'm not much of a minion player, so I think minions are just a little too inactive for me to really get behind most of the time. The most fun I've had with minions has been in PoE so far. I was playing Chains of Command. And that's mostly because those minions look like they're on crack. Those occultists just looked it up. Ooh, spicy. Is there a certain minion that occultist gets? Or is it mostly just like occultist was there for supporting? And Necromancer had like all the minion stuff? I'm having a great time with Grim Dawn. I'm probably gonna play more of it after PoE season's up. Get the new expansion, play the new class. I already have an idea of what I want to do with it. With Nightblade. I have that dog and a raven. I haven't looked at any of the cultist skills. I have no idea what they do. That's cool though, that they have like their own little minions. Oh, are they the ones that get like Hellhound or whatever? I keep seeing Hellhound and like a plus thing. So that makes sense. To be fair, their art does look like a little kind of like demonic summoner kind of thing. Every time I think occultist though, I always just picture PoE 1's occultist. So I'm like, cold chaos damage? But that's like not what this occultist is about in this game. You right? No problem, bud. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. I guess what build I do also will depend on like what items are available. Because there's gonna be like a lot of new items, and like items obviously will probably buff certain archetypes and stuff differently. Still gonna try to force the Hurricane Channel ability and Shadow Strike though. Hopefully I get an item to support it for a set. But even if I don't, heck 'em.
I don't know who you are, but please leave.
What are you doing? So I'll come back here when I have a quest to come back here. Easy. Any Rap Tap Tap enjoyers in the chat? The dangerous domain. Grab the ring. There's a way to tell which ones will revive and which ones won't. Oh! Oh no, double rare! Wait, I'm in an area I can go back into. Never mind, it's fine. Should put a portal out. I should probably start doing, trying to remember to do that. Portal up. I want to say I had to have a portal closer to here though. But probably remember to portal up before I go into like the little dungeon areas. Pretty sure I was headed back down and I was doing this stuff. I don't remember where I died. We'll figure it out though. It'll all float on, alright? What do you need? Dynamite? Blow it up. Blow it up. That being said, I can't do this right now. I need to go find my body.
That skill's not ready.
Chest. Was it here? I think it was. I think I was up here and I was going down, so I don't think I need to go down further. Maybe I should do this area first then before I go that way. Like do this little site.
Can't do that yet.
Get clapped. Oh shit. You said Cthulhu too? What's up, buddy? How you doing, Austin? Oh, I'm panicking a little bit. Sorry. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Okay. Panic is over. How you doing, my guy? Wasn't sweating. We were totally chill about that. Over 21 shot chests. Let's go. It's over here. All right, keep your secrets. Well, that actually wasn't that bad. I'm glad I did this first. I'll go back to find my body. Hi, Rocco. Hi, sweet boy. What are you up to today, Austin? I want to say... Oh, I need to go up further. I need to go way up here. Okay, whatever. Hey. Anyone who's new here, this one's Rocco. This is the third sibling that you've seen today if you've been here the whole stream. He's the last of our tabbies. He's just a baby. So cute. He is so cute. Chat says you're so cute, Rocco. They want to pet you through the screen. I'm literally petting the cat with my hand. I don't need to pause the game. Oh, he's a baby. Oh, he's a baby. Give him the extra scritchies. With hands, more pets. Oh, he's just a baby, chat. Rocco's just a big teddy bear. You ever seen a kitty so cute? I haven't. Alright, buddy. Play game. I'll still play it with one hand, though. I dunked on here by just a bunch of randos. Oh wait, it was a dude, right? I killed him, and then he killed me, and then he died to my dot. Look who's alive now! Oh. Rocco will take as many pets as you ever want to give him. It's never enough. So if you ever get a chance to pet Rocco, you'll never stop. Never satiated. Oop. Alright, Rocco, almost died there. One second, buddy. You lay down now, bud? Perfect. I wish I could pull down the camera so y'all could see how cute he's being. He's being so cute. Necromancer and Nightblade. Nightblade is what I started with. I've added Necromancer, but honestly, I haven't used a lot of the Necromancer stuff. This pretty much only have Necromancer passives right now. So I'm a Reaper right now. Like I said, I do want to try. So much Rocco hair in my face. A Nightblade plus Arcanist. But even then, all I really want from there is passives and buffs. Oh no. Slay Sylvara and the Undergrowth. Get slain, idiot. Oh, you about to get brushed. Meet the brush. He's like, I don't want that. You about to get brushed. You have so much hair flying around my face right now. Oh, you love it? You love brushing now? The more I brush him, the more he seems to enjoy it now, so that's good. Originally, he was not a big fan of it. You cannot eat your own hair, though. I'm not allowing that. You coming back? Brushed it or satisfied. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, his fur feels a lot better after I brush him. It's more silky, less matted. Helps them avoid mats. I know they do a lot of self cleaning themselves, or cleaning themselves, but it's nice. I said I have hair all over my face now. I can feel it on my skin. Ow! Hit myself with my own brush. Usually also here, Fez. Honestly, Fez. I don't think Fez likes mushroom as much. So I don't think he hangs out here too often. I don't play a lot of like the. He said one time it's mostly because of the music I play, and like right now I'm not even playing any music. He likes the very fast-paced, like techno electronic dance music because it keeps him awake. And I usually play slower, chill music with like soft jazz, lo-fi, that kind of stuff. He says it puts him to sleep. So I don't think he hangs out here super often. He comes by once in a while to like drop a lurk, but he doesn't really hang out like and talk very often. Hey, bud, no showing your butthole on the camera. Get over here. No buttholes on camera. That's easy for me to come back. Let's see if he's even lurking here right now. It doesn't show on my user list that he's lurking. This is that cat butt. No children here. Shouldn't be children here. Twitch for sure does not allow children to have your accounts. So, Rocco, can I not click on stuff because you're pressing buttons? Oh, that's what was happening. I was like, why can't I go here? Rocco has paws on the keyboard, was holding down buttons. But yeah, I think on my days off, I'm gonna level a second character. I'm gonna level another nightblade and try out some Arcanist and see if I like it better. I don't know if in the 2 days off I have, if I'll be able to get up to 60 or 58. But we'll see. Should a can-do attitude, chap. Have I been here already? I wasn't here, but there is a quest apparently that I think wasn't there before, so I'm gonna go grab it. Oh, this is the Wendigo Spirit thing. Yeah, I didn't have that quest earlier. Oh, he's the one that wants the Wendigo Spirit. Where can I capture it? Got it. So I can't loot. This is where I want to drop off the Wendigo Spirit. Got it.
That skill's not ready.
Up we go then to the unexplored. What the fuck? Alright, so left we go. Oh shit, another waypoint? We still up right now? Grab this succulent meal. Follow us here, alright. I'd probably just hop that fence, but I decided to break it down instead. Attack spells are using? I am just using Shadow Strike. Looking which I need to summon my blades. Also, I have these blades right here, which summon Elemental Storm sometimes and debuff the enemy. But I am just using Shadow Strike. And then I have this right here as just like a defensive thing. And it gives me like health and restore stuff. This is just actually the same thing, so I can just take this off now because it was over here before. This is just my potion. But yeah, so this stays summoned all the time to debuff. I do a little bit extra damage. And I'm just Shadow Striking and auto-attacking, and then have a support thing. Pressing as few buttons as possible, and now I'm zooming in because someone's sitting on the keyboard. Gotta eat that cat, chat. Okay, I'm just using Shadow Strike or whatever. And then it has like an AoE cold dot that it drops. Plus it's such a strict ton of damage on natural hit. Could I put more press on buttons? Oh, totally. But I like the skill a lot, and I don't like pressing buttons a lot, so...
Can't do that.
Let the cat play at this point. Rocco, you want to play some Dawn? He's cleaning himself now. He's just sitting on next to me. Oh shit, some nice ass houses, chat. Let's just move in here. Nothing can go wrong.
See anything you like?
Look at some goodies. We got these boots with the fur. Don't really want to use those. Nope. A gun. Nope. Cold converted acid, get out of my face. Or cold damage builds up, convert myself to acid. Nightblade plus Inquisitor. I mean, it'd be cool, obviously, if I was making a Nightblade plus Inquisitor character. Which, it's not like the worst thing you could do. But I'm not that now, so it doesn't really matter. Deliciousness, get out of my face. Is that all the items? Oh wait, one here. Cool.
Iron well spent.
I take back this item, are they all gonna start attacking me? Because that's probably what's gonna happen, I assume.
Watch yourself, traveler. I'm simply hungry to spill some blood. Just give me an excuse.
Wreck you, buddy. The hell?
A blessed welcome, traveler.
Welcome to Barrowholm, traveler.
This is definitely gonna be like a... They turn out to be like crazy evil kind of a thing, right? I am also just destroying the shit out of their doors. Am I the evil guy? I wouldn't know. Depends on who wins, I suppose.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, let's go do the quest thing. And then watch as they all turn against me and try to fight.
Welcome, traveler. I hope the day finds you great fortune. Do stay for a bit if you need a rest. Well, cutting right through the formalities then. And if it so happens that we have in our possession this thing you seek, why should we just hand it over? I'm afraid if you want something from us, then we are going to need something from you.
Sure.
Glad you agree. It's true, we do have this relic, and it can be yours in exchange for some trivial assistance. Things I'm sure you will have no trouble undertaking. Speak to my friends Tybald and Jordan. And once I've heard back from them, I shall give you what you seek.
Sure. Can I have his loot? No. Okay. Who did he talk to? Billy Bob and George?
A blessed welcome.
Okay. Do you have a portal to y'all's town? Because that would make it a lot easier for me to get around. I just ate some random stew, apparently. I guess the portal's here. Okay, not that far out, then. A door! Oh, it's locked. Maybe they'll let me in once I, do their quest stuff. Okay. Just like that? You feel that? I see a quest marker already? Ward. I don't know what that was for, actually. Oh, I see now. Restore ward. Okay. Who here wants to get dunked on? Like there's supposed to be people here. Looking like they were murdered though, so.
That skill's not ready.
Playing Cold Dot Flicker RF. Baboon. My favorite build in this game. Really the only one I played this far at least, Smile. Okay, I already have one, I guess. Right. Let's go here first, and then we'll explore around. Just a ward. Alright, third one's not down this way. Hopefully to the right. Secret tunnel?
That skill's not
Nothing
ready.
in it. Can I walk across there? Let me blink to it. Let me flicker. Keep trying to pick it up, but I keep forgetting that I already have it.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Totem. Look at that chunk. Another purple item. Let's go. Oh, we'll find a purple item that we actually care about. That'd be pretty sweet. Hello, buddy. Here we go. So I'm on a rift gate.
Skill's not ready.
Rescued one of them at least. I'm getting stuck. It's fine. Worked out in the end. I wonder if where the travelers are at is random. So their way of making it random is that some of the spots like that I just cleared could potentially have them, but they don't always have them to make it randomly generate it, you know? Put a portal here. Into the mine we go. I have a message from someone. My wife. Nice. What if there's like a cleave based like auto attack, like default attack thing that would make it to where I could just like dash in, auto attack down a huge ass wave of people that remains? Because I'd kind of be down for that. Hero killed. Homestead rewarded. How do I get up there? Oh, I don't think I go up that way. You can get up here? No. Go through this way, maybe? All around me are familiar faces. Ow. Okay, so that's clearly not it. So here and then go up that way. Okay, I see it now. I get it now. Anything out this way? No. Not worth it. Check over here first. Dynamite. Yoink. Oh, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel to nowhere. Not even. Oh, there's a chest right there. Is it not even a chest? Is cool. Another thing I like about having the flicker strike thing, the shadow strike on left click, is that it'll just teleport to like walls and break them. It's off cooldown. Good way to reveal some secrets.
I can't do that yet.
This feels like something should be here. It's just an open space. Here. Treasure trove. Load up with dynamite. I'm rich. $59 chat. We're level land. What kind of attacks we got here? This gives a arc. That's bleeding. Piercing. Physical piercing, and it can stun. Hug it, bro. Let's do this. We're gonna respec stuff eventually anyway. We're mostly just wasting time until we find something to make justify the necromancer pick. Drain tanking's working out pretty well though. So that's nice. Well, I'll get one shot. Ragushi. Stop hitting me with anguish. I really need to replace that belt. One thing I do wish for this game is that like these little dungeons like this, I wish if you get to the end there was always like a way out on the other side, whether like a port to port you back to the beginning of the dungeon or like just another entrance to take you out somewhere else. Save a couple little steps. Obviously, you can port out when you're like farming and stuff, but if you're like actual exploring, not always the best option. Alright, those two done. Spooky scary. Still have another ward I think to activate. Or did I finish that? No, I have one more. The northern ward. I don't know if it's in the air. I think it's probably closer to the town, so I probably just passed it up. But kind of, so the arc thing does work that way. I am cleaving a little bit. Kinda like it. Kinda like it. Day, night, day, night, day, night. Day and night. Whoop, whoop. Oh, there's a quest thing up here? Maybe I didn't pass up. Maybe this is the northern ward. It is. Oh, to be fair, I circled around. I didn't see what was up here, though, yet. Let's go back there, and then we can teleport back to town if we want to. If it takes us a lot far out of the way.
That skill's not ready.
Jesus, doing this one of the slowdown thing where I feel like I'm walking through molasses right now. Whoa, that looks cool as hell. Okay, so I don't have... It's probably I get something from the people to utilize here, I imagine. And that's what makes me to where I can go forward. Okay. Wait, did I missed a devotion thing here. I'll need to go look for that later. Oh, I'm back in town. Yeah, 2 quests. I did both already.
A blessed welcome.
Alright, does that mean that I finished the stuff I need to do now. I can.
I'm so pleased. I am. We've always had. Have you
Deal with
dealt
Lara.
with
Have to.
an unlike?
So I need to side with either the Hexer or them. It looks like. I don't remember where the Hexer was at. I already found her. I just don't remember where it was at. I wish I could see like the blue markers that I've already discovered. That's really far off. Let's we need to go here anyway. Look around for Devotion Shrine. So he does what it do. Was she one of the ones down here? Or was this is the guy that wants a Wendigo spirit, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, let's go down first. Also, I do not see where Devotion Shrine would be. Also, if it comes to the choice between making friends with the witch, I'm probably gonna make friends with the witch. I don't think I can murder the whole town, most likely. It's just the way it has to be.
Yeah.
One witch over like 20 people sounds like a good deal. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, that's the Cthulhu thing I thought. I'm just naturally finding the empowered stuff now. So I think that just means I just have to get lucky and just find these empowered versions of these gloves. Blood Boil and Occultist and Wendigo stuff. Vitality build, eh? I'll look at that stuff later. I don't know, I'm looking at gear right now. Actually, we're just looking at where it's at. I already found her. I'm gonna find out where she's at. Oh, am I like... Oh, I'm like close. I actually was going the kind of similar right way. Or nah. Oh wait, no. She's above the rift. She's here. Okay. I was going the opposite direction where I need to be. Alright, fair enough. Alright, make sure I was lurking in Catfish's stream for him.
That skill's not ready.
We could have just teleported to the rift. Ah, we're almost there anyway. I kind of wish there was a way to reset instance without having to like go to main menu and log back in. But to be fair, game is like the overworld is like all one big map, so it's all instances at the same time. So the smaller dungeons, I guess you could reset similar to PoE, how PoE does it, but much older game and different whatnot. Well, it's not much older. It looks actually the same age, I think.
Can't do that.
Just different games. Different engines, probably. Alright, let's see if we can be friends with her. She chose to fuck off last time. Let's see if she still stands by that.
I don't know who you are, but please leave.
Well, certainly that's a relief, knowing that the Wendigo fanatics are out to get me doesn't bode well for my efforts here. Perhaps it's best if I avoid any confrontations, lay low. I do not know why you're working with them, but you came to warn me, so I suppose I won't ask. Please tell whoever sent you that I am dead. I'll make sure that I am not found. Thank you. Oh, hey! You get the Wendigo Spirit as well. We can go do the other quest thingy that was in this zone. That one was somewhere else. Is it over to the right over here? I don't remember if this. It was a cave entrance. I just don't remember if it was this cave entrance or not. I don't think it was this big of a cave. I'll say that one was below the rift. Oops, that's a lot of poison. Go up the thing, please. Go up the thing, please. That's the wrong button. They're such big pieces.
Very nice.
Okay. And she said, hey, what's up? Hello. I wish they would show the location, stuff that you've already discovered more. Close it up as well, I guess. Where is that? It was this quest, the Wrath of the Wraith of Udinbog. Oh, it's like right underneath. It's like here? I just don't remember shit where I was at then, I guess, eh? Hey, this was it. Nice. Nice. Can I Anything else in here that I can do now? Like a no. Alright. But we can go back to those people and tell them that we killed that person totally. Like we totally killed that hex witch lady. For sure. How long are the guys just missing? A little questionable.
I can't do that yet.
Are they all up here? Okay, they're all up there. They don't have any new quests for me or anything here, which looks like they do.
Have you dealt with that pest yet? The time for deceptions is over. Today, we gather to honor the great Wendigo spirit and prepare for his glorious return. So you did that. A Ravager will be interested to hear of this. While the Ethereals and Chthoni, the time for deceptions is over. While the Ethereals and Chthoni.
Alright, well you guys have fun with whatever thing you're doing. I have a place to be. I go see a guy about a thing, actually. I'm going to the Coven. Go up there, please. Thank you.
You've returned. Are you ready to complete our bargain? You chose to negotiate with the thieves. That is your business. All that matters is that the fetish is back in our hands. Now, for our end of the deal. In now forgotten times, our kind used to travel to Ugdumbog in order to perform dark bindings at the altar of Ratosh. The altar has not seen use in decades, and now lies forgotten on the northern edge of the bog. However, it is a place where the veil between realities is at its thinnest. The altar of Ratosh is a rare place in Cairn where one can pierce the veil. I've marked Ulgrim's keepsake with the runes of seeking. Place it upon the altar, and a way into the void should be revealed. Whether you find your friend alive on the other side, or just his tainted bones, that I do not know. But the void may offer you more than just salvation for Ulgrim. Once it had served as a means of traversing great distances, not always with predictable results. If the cult of Chthon had opened rifts near Malmouth, then perhaps you can use the void as a tunnel. While I cannot promise you success, it is perhaps your only chance of bringing back Ulgrim and reaching Malmouth. Seek out the altar of Ratosh in the northern reaches of Ugdumbog, beyond Barrowholm. I wish you luck.
Okay, thanks.
Now that you have what you came for, I was wondering if we could do more for one another.
Okay.
Ever since the Ugdumbog fetish was stolen from us,
Alright, got this.
some of our protective spells. Do you have the material? Perfect. These are just what we need. Deep beneath Ugdumbog. Perhaps in time, new plant life will sprout from her remains. You will find her below us, at the center of the refuge. She is usually tending to.
Oh, there we are.
Goradia speaks of your accomplishments as if they are meant to impress me. Tell me, young one.
Let's find out.
At least you are determined. Very well. One of our own has become tainted by the false promises of the Wendigo spirit Ravager. She has lost her way, and now weaves dark rituals within Ugdumbog. A witch as powerful as Janaxia cannot be allowed to fall to the manipulations of the Wendigo. All attempts at reasoning with her have failed. Only one option
I've already killed her.
remains.
They're being like, she's so powerful. Oh, it's already dead.
Hidden underneath one of the great. It appears Goradia was right about you. Here, a little gift in return. Yes, I'm beginning to see your purpose in our coven. You will be the catalyst we require to restore our protective wards. But are you prepared? Not far from the refuge, within Ugdenborg itself. The coven had prepared 3 ritual sites in order to focus our energies toward the focal point. The rune circle you see before me. With the destruction of the fetish, the circles have become unstable, turning into unintentional spirit traps. If we are to recreate the warding ritual our sisters used decades ago to protect this place, then we must cleanse the circles. That is where you come in. My magic will protect you against the fiends, but you will be the one to banish them forever. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Cleanse the circle. Somewhere there's circles. I gotta go find them. How far the circles are? Who knows? Have I already killed everything around it? Possible.
Can't do that yet.
I do remember these red things. I don't remember exactly where they all are, so we're gonna have to run around and look for them randomly. But I do remember being like, that's weird.
Can't do that yet.
So we'll just have to look around. That's the northern one. Oh, there's one. That was the eastern one. It's kind of weird that that's north. Is there one that's over here? Oh, that doesn't make sense to me. I'm gonna keep looking around this area. This is where God was, and I can't do his thing because I failed it the first time, so I have to like reload the instance to do it. What is this? It's a dwelling entrance. Anything in here? I'm pretty sure I did this already, but what is this? Looks empty enough. Maybe there is one to the west of the village. Okay. In that case, let's go here. Go here. Let's travel to the west. Oh, it's literally right there. It's a clap. Okay, have fun. Anyone else here need help? Any other quest Andrews? Looking like a no. Alright. Got another Wendigo spirit. Lit. Let's go ahead and put some stuff up here. Bit of inventory a little bit.
No questions asked.
Yeah.
That for you.
I don't like that you said that.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Vitality stuff. Acid and vitality. Not us. Not us. Not us. Not us. And no. Neat. Yeah.
See you around.
Didn't mean to do that. Alright. These two I can't do because both of these are I'm a failure, so I can't do those. So I guess we'll go do just we still need to find where the fuck this is. Ancient Grove. Where is Ancient Grove? Maybe it's probably in the dungeon that I failed. Alright, well let's not order that then. That'll just be for the next instance time. That's up here. We're gonna go next, so get to moving. Little ritual sites. I wonder if there's a side quest for that eventually.
That skill's not ready.
Slow trudging my way up. Holy shit. I don't know what it is about some areas. It just feels like the frames go to like one frames per second. This area did it, and they had a dungeon yesterday that I had issues like that with. Activate the altar. Kind of like just the beat people down strategy. Working out pretty well. Hero up there? Whoa, whoa! Something chunked. Oh, something chunked me again. Oh, I died. Was I getting degened? Free. Oh, that noise.
See you around.
Horrendous. Alright, we should put a portal outside of the other portal. Or can we put a portal inside the portal? We'll put one out, and then if we can't put one in, we'll put one in. Just in case death happens.
That skill's not ready.
See, it was fine before. Now look at it. Nothing has changed, like, buff-wise. It's just this zone. I wonder if because the like if the instance gets too big, like you've explored too much stuff, it's kind of like loading all that information, and it just slows things down. So like at the end of however long we've been doing this, if it's just too big of a map, so the amount of assets that are loaded or just slow those things down, or if that's the issue. But why does it only affect like certain areas though? I don't know. World's up. Looks like I get portal in here, so that was a good call. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, vital essence. The issue with standing still is that they obviously can bombard me. Probably need to not stand perfectly still when there's a lot of enemies, because there's a lot of attacks coming at once. Grab our body. Molasses mode again. Almost level 2. Oh, I used my attack on the freaking thing. Level 60, let's go. I think we just go for probably more dodge, to be honest. The heal is okay. I think I just want to go for more dodge. I could also go for technically more damage and more resistance. I think I should go for the more dodge. Also go to Necromancer and buff up our Necromancer stuff a little bit. Yeah, maybe we should get more raw stats. Yeah, I think it might just be the world's too big. We might have to reset instance every like few hours or something like that instead of playing like we're playing now.
Can't do that.
I don't know if that's an impact on it or not, but I'd rather think that's the solution than there just being a lot of areas that drop a lot of FPS. Not a lot of areas, some areas that drop FPS. Alright, so that rift leads out. I want to check down here first.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, wasn't much to check. Okay. There's over here I could have checked too, but we'll just go out. Because the FPS is dropping again.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, up.
can't do that yet.
It's so spooky, scary in here. I just tried to blink somewhere and it didn't work. Oh hey. Actually, is this a Balrog? Get dunked on, nerd. Get shitted on, my guy. Hopefully I got something cool from him. I didn't get any purple from him though, so boo. Huh? I'm gonna go with the game just doesn't like running for 8 hours.
I can't do that yet.
Oh hey, Fulgrim.
Is that you, Mother? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't make it to dinner. I'm just so tired. Too tired. An unfortunate accident, my Emperor. I'm afraid my left arm will take some time to heal, but it should not impede my duties. It is not a concern that should rise above the threats to the Empire, however. As you command, my Emperor, your son, lives. I made certain of it. He is safe in a secure location, of which only I know. Your line will live on, beyond this tragedy. I swear it. Ah, trouble. She and I go way back. Way back. Did you know I slept with the Grand Inquisitor's wife once?
Crazy.
She was a plump one, but feisty. The Lacorian and I had ourselves our final dance. I mostly took the lead, but he proved to be a handful of a partner. Together we made a royal mess of this place. I'm sorry for the trouble. I'll happily pay the cleaning fees.
Okay. So he's losing it. I can't do anything with that.
Is that you, Mother? The Lacorian and I had our... Why, I certainly hope so. How many times do you have to kill a bastard before he stays down? An unfortunate accident. The Lacorian and I had ourselves our final... As you command. My Ulgrim. I haven't gone by that name in so many years. How do you know this name? Yes, I think I remember now. The Void. It clouds my mind. Feels
Hey!
like thought with horrors beyond imagination. But if you're here too, how will we get out? To Malmouth. Last I passed through there, it had fallen to the Ethereals, and it wasn't a pretty sight. But if you need to get there, then there must be a good reason. Though I can't say I understand why you risked coming for me, if that's the priority. Not that I don't appreciate it. I see. Then the only way forward is deeper. I'm afraid I'm thoroughly spent and won't be much use to you in a fight. If we're going to get out of here, you'll need to clear a path. Don't worry about me. I will join you through the shadows. Gods know
Banger.
there's plenty of those here.
Oh, we can go. Because we just have to convince him. Through different... Oh my goodness. Please.
That skill's not ready.
Please. Just... You got this. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright. I can't handle the frame rate lag thing right now. And honestly, we're close enough to 6. So probably just gonna stream here. And we'll catch up on this later. So that's gonna be it for the end for the rest of the stream. That'll be it. I'm having a good time playing Grim Dawn. I'll probably so tomorrow, for those who might be new here and lurking, we take Sunday and Monday off. So we'll be returning on Tuesday. When we return on Tuesday, we'll be playing some more Grim Dawn. We're playing Grim Dawn until next Friday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is Grim Dawn. Friday will be Pow World with our friends. That being said, on my day off, I'm probably going to level another Nightblade and try out Nightblade plus Arcanist instead of Nightblade plus Necromancer. Because I'm not really benefiting a lot from Necromancer at the current moment, as you can see, other than just raw stats. I could be using more skills and stuff, but I think for the playstyle I want to play, Necromancer doesn't really fit unless I find, like, you know, some other kind of items later on that make this much more worthwhile, which could be a possibility. But yeah. Nice buffering at the end of the stream. Oh, we are buffering at the end of the stream. That's fucking funny. But that'll be it for the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out today. If you join the Discord, if you end up wanting to talk off stream or, you know, get notifications when we go live, you can sign up for notifications on Twitch or YouTube, depending on where you subscribe or follow, if you prefer to do those as well. But that'll be it for us today. We're not going to raid off to anybody. We're just going to head out because I'm a little bit EP. I don't feel like having to talk to someone else right now. But have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. I'll catch you guys on Tuesday.